Gravy. Groovy gravy. Maybe today will be a better day. Just a perfect day. Drink sangria in the park. And then later, when it gets dark, we go home. Just a perfect day. Feed animals at the zoo. And later, a movie too, and then home. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. Do do do. Just a perfect day. You made me forget myself. You made me think I was someone else, someone good. Just a perfect day. Problems all left alone. Weekenders on our own. It's such fun. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. Hello, everyone. It is me, Scorpwana, or it is I, Scorpwana. Which I? Is it me or I or they? I don't know. Whoever they are, right? And it is November the 5th, or the 5th of November, 2021. And let's look at something really quickly. Yes, okay. We're still going. I'm being flanked, and it's flying by, still to this day. Okay. So today we have for endeavors visit 6 systems and tour the galaxy. Destroy Voth ships. Defeat Herc attendants. Defeat Vodwar ground. And hopefully the stream will go better than it did yesterday. Had an interruption from someone that was someone new that just had followed and was trying to take advantage of the text-to-speech by making it say nasty things or trying to. But Twitch or either Nightbot or something caught a lot of what the person was trying to say and was asking me if I would allow or deny the message to go through. And I denied a lot of it because it was vulgar and racial. So I did not allow it. And that's why that guy got mad. But also, I guess the internet was messing up a little bit because Twitch had, Streamlabs had disconnected and it wouldn't reconnect. And then finally, when it did reconnect, I did one little thing and whatever, and it just, I was like, maybe this will be it kind of thing. And as soon as I was like saying, okay, that's it disconnected again. So I was like, I'm ending it. That's it. I don't know. I don't know if it's anything to do with the latency change that I did maybe last week. If that's like something. Because I turned it on to low latency to where the chat could probably respond a lot faster between me and and them or whatever. Anybody watching. Which I don't know what the delay was before. Never tested it like I probably should have. Man, I have been swallowing some snot today. I've been drinking that shit. I don't understand. It's like whenever you have a swallow, you know, in your mouth, just you gulp, swallow, you know. It's like it was just pouring down in it. I'm getting hung in the back of my throat. Hung. Hung. Okay, takes care of that. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Grandmother. Grandmama. We still need to get some more. Where is... Ooh, that's opened. Let's go there. Wee. There once was a shit that put to shit. Reach for it! Never gonna turn around. Nice.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Congratulations, Admiral. How you doing? Here's a sausage and biscuit. Ooh, Lilu's got 20 of them. Look at that. I'm gonna take care of 5. Ew. Commanding officer. I need to build her up so she can get some running going. Get some running going, baby. You like to eat that day. Punch it. Back in the fight, yo. What do I have as active primary? Commanding officer. To run, make that secondary. Miracle worker, make it active. Primary, so she gets the run. What is this? Dampening field debuff. Is this locked? Yeah, unlock that tray. Oh, crap. That way I have the runnings. do 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 do. Six pilot is nothing. Temporal operative. Alright, we're going to start at the very top and give her everything that we need to unlock everything. We got everything. Okay. That just gets her started. Okay, and down to here. Get these going again. I know how boring this is for everyone, but whatever, y'all. Whatever is my United States of whatever. It's still doing that. What the heck? Did I turn off? Oh, she still got. Okay. Maybe I didn't turn them off for her. Beep 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 beep. A little bit of up. Skip it a bitty beep up da up da. Yup da da. Skip it a bitty bitty yup da da. Aaron. Oh. I keep clicking on that, thinking I'm gonna do something about it, but I don't do nothing about it, so I don't know what I'm doing right there about it. And the Warner sister. Oh, Animaniacs today. Gotta remember that, yeah. Yeah. That can't go above that. That's sad. That makes me sad. Yes. Yes, it makes me very sad. The upgrade window. Got my window, a memory, dying inside about the way it could be. With the King Kong, give me. How many people do I have? 67. Okay. I've only got 67 in the roster. Rastaman, be jamming so smooth. So Admiralty then. You don't want with shade. Cause shading will kill you. You don't want with shady. Okay, and then that. Playing that one out so we can get that Federation one going up there. Living in the land of the lost. November 5th. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Guy Fawkes, yo. V for Vendetta. Yay. Oh, seriously? Y'all need to quit blowing this thing up so dang fast. It's getting where nobody go around here and do anything. Ain't do nothing right there about that right there. Yeah? Long ago. Stop jerking back. Sergeant Stedinko? Tabitha.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work. The Voth Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Show no fear, for she may fade away. In your hand, the birth of a new day. Why? Alright, what were we doing? I'm back in Admiralty again. Got that going on there. That's a good one. Klingon Empire with the Klingons. The Klingons, yo. Mr. White, yo. Boom, 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 boom. It's 200. There's no way. Okay, no way at all to get that one. 125. Come on, big one. There's a good one. Alright, that is pretty good for right there.
Back to your stations. The Voth have returned.
Let's check this. Check the exchange to see if anything happened yet. No, it has not. That is so sad. The hood. Ball sack. From the front to back. I think what I'll do, I'll throw that into the fire. I fell into a hole and got on fire. I fight, and I bite, just like a wood of fire. A big old wood of fire. Sucky do. Oh dear. Michael. What are you doing, Michael? Kit, Reflections. What does Admiral Lita want? Find out on an all-new episode of This Old House. Boy, ain't you a big demon. Carl. Oh, no, it's me. Hex. He makes such a cool person there. Like, I see it's supposed to be like muscle or whatever, red and all that, but you give him no bio. Shame the hell on you, man. Shame on you. Every time I look around, I get slapped in the face. Brother Billy's in the back. Sweet Tina's in the front. Cruising down the freeway in the hot sun. Suddenly, red and blue lights flash us from behind. Donkey! Donkey! Stop slowing down and run! Run! It lied. Look at that. Do you see that? It lied. Stand on point to begin capturing my ass. Look at this. It's blue. Liar. Pants on fire, son. Pants on fire. Need to look something up real quick. Screen's gonna go blank and blank. At least I think it will. Yep. Oh, dude's capturing this. I was wondering who was next to me there. Who's there? Who's there? Who's that? Come around, you son of a bitch. Damn, I meant to buy some duct tape today.
Murdoch says, I'm lurking, SHHH.
Hello, Murdochs. Well, I meant to buy some duct tape today so that I could get the tearing sound, from it and make it a sound on here. That way, if I talk too much, everybody can just say duct tape or type in, exclamation tape, and you go like zip, zip, rip, 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 snap. I wonder why the lurk thing doesn't work. I swear that Stygian set it up to where it would, when you type exclamation lurk, it would say so-and-so is lurking or something like that. Let's see. Nothing's working. Yay! So yesterday, after you left, my stream died. Streamlabs disconnected. and it wouldn't come back up. And then finally, when it did, I was like, forget it, and whatever. Then as soon as I said that, it died again. So I was like, okay, well, never mind. So yeah, I was right in the middle of playing Archer, so it just completely died. It said it disconnected. It gave me that little Streamlabs little alert or whatever. Frame droppage was bad. Actually, I need to check the frame drop on this so far. Performance 111 frames dropped at 0.2%.
Nightbot says, at Scorpwana the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbot.tv/t/scorpwana/commands.
Okay, that works still. Shot through the heart, and you're too late, honey. You give love a band-aid. How did your confrontation with your supervisor go? Your meeting? The email? Err. Honey, you give love a bad name. Let's all go to Constantinople. Where were that lurking thing? It was at Streamlabs website, I think. Let's see. Streamlabs. Yeah. I have that running back in the background. The background. And that's causing choppy frames. Don't take it. Click on the ad. No thanks. Let's see.
Murdoch says, I still have to fill out the midterm appraisal, so I won't know how things are till I read his comments later on.
Oh, so he didn't reply back
Murdoch
to you.
says, the meeting was fine though, it was about COVID shots.
Oh. Where in the world is that thing? Something about commands or something. I don't know. I don't know my way around all this stuff yet. COVID shots. Getting shot with a virus. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Like solving mysteries or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo. Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. Danger, look behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. Not ponytails or captain tails, no DuckTales. Woo. Now it seems they're heading for the final curtain. Lucky ducks who never fail, that's for certain. Oh, I thought I thought I was gonna get hit by that thing I did. Danger. Look behind you. Lurks behind you. Looky likey. Looky looky. I got hooky. Default should be run. No matter what you're doing on here, run. Huzzah. Let's see. 500. And then 48000. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Duty officers. Officers that play in duty. Rasta man to be jamming so smooth. Trade. Need to focus on trade.
Murdoch says, the most embarrassing thing happened tonight. I went into a large Specs superstore to pick up some whiskey. My friend gravitated towards the samples table and a nice lady was selling gin. I bought some and I was walking away. My friend says, "Hey, there is a pretty one, get her number out loud." I told him to leave my alone. After the purchase, he gave me a number. That just seems wrong, doesn't it? What you think?
Lady was selling gin, bought some, walking away. Get her number out loud. So he yelled out something about getting her number. Told him to leave you alone. The purchase he gave you a number. So he got the number for you. Yeah, that I don't know. Him doing that. It does seem wrong. It just doesn't seem like a good start of something to do it that way. I mean, I guess it could be an introducing thing, though. You know, but
Murdoch says, yeah, I didn't like it. As far as I'm concerned, he ruined any chance I would have had.
Yeah, that it's like a desperation thing to have someone else set you up for something. So yeah. Unless you like one of them go over there and say and find her later and apologize type situation or whatever, and he's telling the dude's a jerk or whatever. I don't know. Ooh, a 10 of 10. Look at that. Let's do this. Put it over here so I can see it. My personal opinion to be like a one-on-one type thing with you or said person, she asking, you know, like, you know, you going up or she going up, but him doing that is it's kind of just shady, you know, like you're saying, it's like it just completely ruined Any chance, anyways. Just tell him not to do that again. 100,000. Nice. 60, 85, 60. Plan. Welcome to here, your next stop, the Twilight Zone. Any of these got some dilithium? Nope. Let's go back to the Klingons. And here, and then there we go. 40, 80, 40. Oh, there's a Rex. Let's go see if we can at least see it die. That sounded good. Yay, we finally got something out of a Rex. No more Rex tile dysfunction. Corn cob pipe and a button nose. And two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snow Midget. Uh-oh. Somebody ran the other way. Okay. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. Frosty the Snowman was a big fat fucking slob. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump into that pile of snow. Ah, damn it. Ah, shit.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
I can't. What the hex?
The Vought Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
I got frost boots too. Oh, I can enable them. You're naturally going faster than I am. That's not fair. It's not fair. I need to make a run gun. Thumpity thump thump. Oh me, that make me laugh. Sometimes I just kill myself. That scene in Batman 1983 or 9. The Joker's there, the Batman, Vickyville are on the side, you know, of that building about to fall. Joker turns around, looks at that gargoyle, and says, "What are you laughing at?" and starts laughing. That always makes me laugh. Here, let me give you a hand. I'll lend you a hand. Well, there's a kind of like blooper behind the scenes of that movie. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in a hole and break my left leg. Doink. Come on, something's got to be there, and nothing is there. 4 will have to do. Change caricature. Must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. When they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Look at Frosty go. Don't eat the yellow snow. Hey, I got a message. Item has sold in the exchange. Oh boy. Yay. Oh my god, yeah. Still? Okay, yeah, we've already looked, okay? We already looked.
Back to your stations. The VODs have returned.
In progress. Back to your stations. The VF have already returned or some junk. The VF. Knight Rider. A shadowy flight to the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Dun, 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 dun. Bananas, 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 bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Do, 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 looking out my back door. Perry Mason is on television. Perry Mason this, Perry Mason that. Perry Mason. Patricia Mason. Let's make it woke, yo. Funk Show Brother. Patty Mason. What's that? It's Pat. The device should start moving. I don't want to see the mission shit in the chat. What the hell? What in the hell, mister? There we go. I don't want to see the flybys. I don't want to see the mission stuff. I just want to play the game. I want to play the game. Yes. And it does it anyway. I have it turned off, and there it goes. Okay. Let's see. Notifications. They're still off. Notifications. What's that? Block team invites. Why? Weird. Weird science. Something like a recipe, bits and pieces and magic from my hand. We're making weird signs. Look, they got my boy. My boy. He's out there running around with my ass. They're not getting at my boy. Big boy. They're kidnapping my boy. We can have lizard chops. Look how meaty and bony those lizards are. Honey, go get the truck. We need the lizards to get in the back of that truck so we can take them home. Go fillet a fish there, you know. Go at that bastard.
Murdoch says, "Hey man, just want to let you know your boy is a pole sucker down on 5th and Broadway."
The pole sucker. As long as he's making the money. If he's bringing in the cash, it all matters. Ain't no son of mine gonna be that way. No son of mine. But Dad, it's good money. Oh, okay. If it's good money, you know. Forgot about it. Yeah, forget about it. Some beach, somewhere. Freeze! Don't get up. Traveling back to the past, Samurai Jack. Gotta get back to the past. Samurai Jack. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's pretty good animation. The Emancipation Proclamation. Sausage. There you are. There you are. Put up your shield. Come on now. Put up your shield. A poor guy didn't put up a shield. He didn't understand. You're not supposed to not put a shield up there. Yeah. Yeah. More than 20 Voth. Congratulations, me. You've done a good job. Now you've recalled everything. So these flyby things, they're not supposed to be flying by if I haven't turned off. So why the hell are they flying by? I don't understand. Ch-da-derb. A discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. $500 for the 100. 100. Okay, Jean-Claude, okay. Underwear. Underwear. Ah. He's not wearing the proper underwear. I have to underwear. Here, underwear. Jean-Claude, shut up about the underwear. He's not wearing the correct underwear. um, and then there. Oh, gravy. One of these days. One of these days. Pow. Right in the kisser, Alan. One of these days. One of these days. Energy credits is still minus. How much does this character have? Only 3,400,000. No. Not bad for someone who can't see out of a visor. Ramalama Land. Then she dived down low. Ugh. 135. He was born a coal miner's daughter. He was born. We're gonna let that ride glide. $2,000 energy credits. Dilithium. Sweet giblets on a sausage Sunday sandwich. Sunday sausage. Oh boy. Oh my god, no, no, no. Let's see. On Perry Mason, a detective sticks his head through a door and starts talking. As the young woman pushes against the door, the detective comes out. He comes in anyway. Motions toward the cop. Hey, go that way. The cop opens the door. There's a woman inside. She's in bed. The cop walks over, puts down the bottle of whiskey, looks into the room, and sees just a young woman laying there. The other woman, in front, slams the door. The detective and police officer are baffled. The end. Cocktail Lounge. We were talking about some sci-fi shows after you left last night, and I was in the middle of talking about Battlestar Galactica, the reboot season, that had happened, and I was asking, like, did the people that the reboot, was that like the civilization that started the Homo sapiens species, humans or whatever, on Earth? And then the internet goes, or the connection died. Somebody died. I don't know. Probably me. I'm just a memory of myself. He was a memory the other day by himself. Ain't it funny how
Murdoch says, I didn't much care for Doom Patrol, too silly for me. It was hard for me to really get into. I didn't feel the same sense of immersion I did with the Snyder stuff.
Oh. Oh, that's sad, but I can understand. It gets crazy. It's weird. Well, how far did you get into the characters' arcs and all that?
Murdoch says, Doom is a comedy.
Ah. What about CW's The Flash? Previously on The Flash. Barry Allen this, Barry Allen that, Barry Allen.
Murdoch says, I never watched the Flash stuff. I tried once but I didn't like the character.
Ah, you didn't like the Flash character or some other characters on The Flash? Previously on The Flash. What about Arrow? Whoa, physics! Look at that thing launch. It's still going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Huge, 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 huge. Whoa! Lift off. Where'd it go? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Bam! How about Titans? It's got that movie-esque about it. And it's got Robin from Batman going to San Francisco for I forget what reason. And
Murdoch says, I don't like the cartoon stuff.
No, this is live action Titans. HBO Max Titans with swearing and all that. Got Raven having issues. I can't really remember the first season.
Murdoch says, don't remember if I have seen that one.
Yeah, it's got the other Robin in it too, Jason Todd. See, it's got the first Robin, Dick Grayson is there, and he's just a detective in like Chicago or something like that. And that's what it is. It's in Chicago first, and he's like split away from Batman and all that kind of stuff, and wants to just be his own thing and not a hero anymore. Then they have Starfire on there, who's lost her memory, and she comes from another planet, or whatever. I've never watched really like the cartoon Titans, Teen Titans, or whatever. And Beast Boy, he comes from Doom Patrol, but Titans came on before Doom Patrol did. So in one episode, it's dedicated toward Beast Boy, and it just so happens to be in the Doom Patrol house, and around some of the characters. But Beast Boy joins the Titans, and There's like Slade Wilson, I think, or is it? It's Deathstroke or one of them. I forget which one it is on there. Who's like one of the main villains of one season. Deathstroke's daughter is there. Jason Todd, second Robin, comes and he and Dick Grayson fight or whatever like that, talking about how he's better than he is and all this kind of bullshit. It's like a more of a darkness to it than a lot of the, you know, upbeat type superhero stuff. It's more of a grittiness to it. Eventually, Bruce Wayne does show up in it, but not Batman, because you know they never really show Batman on television anymore. And Raven has to deal with who she really is and all this powerful stuff that she has inside of her and whatnot. Giggity giggity. Then they have Superboy, a genetic clone or whatever that pops in there eventually. And it's the super dog, whatever his name is. I never forgot. But Titans came on first. Then, like halfway through the season, they had an episode dedicated to like Beast Boy joining, and that had the Doom Patrol stuff in it. The introduction or soft intro into the Doom Patrol. Yeah, it's kind of wacky if you're not into that. It's crazy, but you know, it's got like these butts that eat people, you know, alternate type reality type stuff going on, or reality warping and bending. There's a town, a street or whatever that is a sentient being eventually, called Danny. It's based off of like some comic books, Doom Patrol. Like a lot of the stories come from it because that comics was like kind of out there type thing. Boom, 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 boom. Girl. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Do you want them or do you not want a god? Yeah. Herb. So one thing about the CW's Flash, you'd have to like to understand or to get into some of the episodes. There's a bunch of other shows you'd have to watch with it, like Arrow, because it started that whole chain reaction, you know, of series and shows and whatnot. Then they had the crossovers between the two, like Arrow and the Flash, because Arrow was on, and it did a soft pilot intro thing for Barry Allen to be the Flash, and then they had the Flash, and Supergirl came to the CW, so then all of a sudden the Flash saved Supergirl's ratings by him going across networks onto that show, and which is like a multiverse type thing they did for that. But Superman was never in the original timeline and whatnot. Let's see, they have, what is it? Lois and Superman or whatever. and it just started up like one whole full season on the CW, where it's Superman and Lois have 2 kids, and they move back to Smallville because Clark's mom had passed away or whatever, and he wants to stay on the farm, and so Lois leaves the Daily Planet to be there, and she ends up like working at some Gazette there in town. Something happens to where there's like, you know, problems and stuff, so Superman has to do things around there. It's a Superman based off of the Arrowverse, so.
Crimson Claw _ says, hey, do you already have the Federation Elite Starter Pack?
Yeah, I think Federation or like the Elite Captain, Legendary. Where would that be at? If I could see if I have it or not. I know my main character has a lot of stuff in there. I don't know about Elite though. Was it one of the code things you get? Like Alienware or whatever. Go there, get a code to unlock. Or is it something you had to buy with Zen? How about Zen? Or is it Superman and Lois? How does it go? I can't remember. But you'd have to watch Supergirl to watch that, unless you just want to watch it as a one-off. I mean, it could work. Supergirl to me is a little blah, little blurred, blah blah blurb, blah blah blurb, blah 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 blurb, blah blah blurb. I don't know where that is. Filters. Elite.
Murdoch says, I like the Snyder universe and hope we get more content.
Hell yeah. Schneider. That's roughly what the Superman off of the Lois Superman show is based
Murdoch
off
says,
of.
I like the dark stuff.
Because it has more of that a gloomy type tone to it versus a bright Smallville-y type tone. You know, like Smallville from back in 2001. Which they're thinking about bringing that back, sort of, as a cartoon, but not a goofy cartoon, an actual, you know, continuation of the show. Said Tom Welling was talking about it, and Michael Rosenbaum in his Inside of You podcast. It's my point of view. You're listening to Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum. Do 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 do. He's pretty cool. I've never met the guy, but he's awesome. He's awesome. Let's see. 48000. Get that 96 in there. 96, sir. I don't know where I stand within the queue of getting all that. Not queue as the individual, but the other one there. Ah. Dog stuff. I'm kind of waiting for or I can't wait for the Flash movie to come out, because Michael Keaton's he's gonna be in it. And that's gonna be cool, because he's gonna kind of reprise his role a little bit or whatever. According to the not trailer, but daily footage put together as a type of trailer that Ezra Miller talked about, and then they showed. And then they showed the pointy ears, and you hear Michael Keaton talking. Because it's going to be about Flashpoint, which is the best like Flash type thing. And they may even tie it in, because Ezra Miller had a guest shot or whatever, or just a cameo on the Flash crossover series event Crisis, where Barry from the CW Flash was running and stuff, and then he collided, and then boom, he's like in Star Labs with Barry from the Snyderverse. So, and they're like complimenting each other on their outfits and things like that. And Ezra Miller's Flash says, I told Victor or whatever that this was possible, and he just fades away. And he says, who? And then, so they may have something about that too in that movie. I don't know. But the whole Crisis thing, it like included a lot of stuff. Since it included even the show Titans in a way at the very end, it included the Doom Patrol characters at the end of it, like whenever Crisis was over and everything kind of went back to a normal state. It did like the multiverse of all the shows and stuff. Even bringing back characters from like 1990 something whatever Flash.
Murdoch says, I mean that one lady is a total ripoff of the old movie called The Blob LOL.
Right. Well, if you watch it, you get more of a backstory as to what's going on with her. She's depressed and stuff, so she can't hold her elasticity together. And eventually, like, her emotions make it so she can. And then you find out that Niles called her, or whatever caused the accident that happened that made her into that. And he caused the wreck that made Steel into the robot guy. And I don't know if he caused the one about Negative Man, though. I forget about that one. But since you're not going to watch it, I can just spoil it for you. They get attacked by Butts. They get attacked by Mr. Nobody, who throws them into an alternate reality type painting verse or something. It's just really weird. There's like this ape girl that can conjure imaginary friends into real life on there. I already talked about the streak named Danny. He's like a refuge for the Universe Man or whatever, who can... This guy can like make a muscle and cause the fabric of reality to warp. It's out there. There's a episode where ghosts are inside the Doom Patrol mansion and they're like orgying and doing it in the background. Two ghosts just floating in the air like having sex. You get more into a backstory of like each person. Go into Jane's head to see all the other alternate personalities at once. Cyborg shows up, is there, and he's dealing with his cybernetic stuff and being part of the Justice League and whatever, and everyone knowing who he is and stuff.
Murdoch says, the overall production seemed more TV than movie quality. The farting goat. The fact that the universe is denied the goat is sorta rip-off of a book-turned-movie that I can't remember. Murdoch says, yeah, too silly.
Well, it is a TV show though. And budget-wise, I guess it had to be. But yeah, but that actually comes out of the comic books, and I didn't know that at the time until I after the show had ended for the... Was it after the second season? I just kind of looked into it because I didn't think about it, but it's actual real characters from a comic. Kind of just thrown together in that show. And the donkey. And there's a vengeful rat on there that the Doom Patrol accidentally ran over its mother. So it's been plotting revenge ever since. It's goofy, but yet I enjoy it, just because it's kind of crazy. I mean, heck, in this latest season, there's a time travel episodes and stuff like that in there where the Blob Lady, Rita Farr, goes back to the past, forgets who she is, and learns to use her abilities correctly. travels back to the future, remembers all her stuff again, remembers what's going on and all this kind of stuff. And then the negative man, who's the guy in the bandages, he separates from his negative spirit, and the spirit accidentally sort of like impregnates him with a parasite that he takes care of like his a little child. And they all die. They turn to zombies. They learn about a were-ass or whatever. It was like a werewolf, but it's one of those butts, a werebutt, I think they called it, where the guy like transforms and then he howls. The butt flaps like flap whenever he's talking or whatever. Um, yeah, they got a dude on there that played Crowley in Supernatural. He's in a few episodes. Let's see. Supernatural's a good show if you've never watched that before. That's a great show. It lasted for like 15 seasons. Or was it 20? I can't remember.
Murdoch says, all the shows suck. Expanse was good.
I want to watch The Expanse. And since it's been out for a lot more years, and as naturally, whenever I was talking to Arcanoloth and Arctic Knight and everything after you left, they were talking about how it got canceled. Or were you here for that too? When it got canceled and by Sci-Fi, and I'm thinking, yeah, that's right for Sci-Fi. They always canceling shit. Dark Matter was a pretty good sci-fi show. I enjoyed that. The ideas in that show. And it had dude that played Joshua in First Wave in it. Dark Mirror. Orphan Black. What's some more? When the X-Files came back out. Twin Peaks when it came out with season 3 after 25 years. I don't know if Zack Snyder, though, will be coming back out with any more stuff. I mean, wouldn't it matter if anybody wanted to come back for it? Because I know, like, you know, is it Ben Affleck? He like completely just shot down the whole thing about Batman after all, like this movie came out and stuff. Said he'd never probably do it again. And then, you know, he's doing reshoots for Zack Snyder, you know. And oh man. Oh man, I didn't do that correctly. Now I can't do the other ones. And I think even what's his face? Dang, I can't think of names. Am I lagging back again for no reason? Let's check it out and see what's going on. Only 0.2% frames drop throughout the whole thing so far. But a lot of the people that, you know, came from, said they would never return back to their roles did for Zack Snyder. Just for reshoots, though. And there wasn't a fake mustache removal this time. Henry Cavill was shaved. I don't know if the movie itself was just great or the anticipation for Zack Snyder's version made it greater than we think it was. But I enjoyed it myself. And I like the fact that even though, you know, it's shot to be in, you know, the widescreen theater feature version, but it's also like not cropped, for it. It's like what they would normally shoot and then crop it for actual movie use. That's why it's kind of in different aspect ratios throughout the whole movie. Like more of what you see in the frame of what they see behind like what they're recording. I'd be willing to watch Ben Affleck return as Batman for a Batman-only movie that Zack Snyder would put together. And then same goes for another like Man of Steel type. I mean, we've already had enough, I guess, Wonder Woman movies, even though they've not
Murdoch
done as well.
says, I will say that, I don't like Ben Affleck as Batman.
I kind of liked the fact that, yeah, a lot of people didn't, but what he did for the character, though, is that, he knows the character. And because he's got a comic book store and everything, and he's a Kevin Smith type, he and they went together there and
Murdoch
grew up
says,
together.
my favorites were Michael Keaton and Christian Bale.
Yeah, Michael Keaton is always going to be like one of the favorites because, he was the first like movie on screen, kind versus TV on screen, and that kind of set the stage for a lot of the Batman stuff. So yeah, he's like one of my favorites. Christian Bale, he was grungy, but he did do a good justice to Batman. It's just the era in which Batman or which actor plays Batman. There's like a different times. Yes, Affleck gets Affleck gets flack for Batman, but he's like playing an older Batman, and one that's kind of more experienced and stuff. I don't think that he did too poor of a job doing it. I just think had he had more of something to work with the character, because it's already like an established hero versus him being established, versus Henry Cavill, they established him a different way and it worked. So that's why I think Ben Affleck in my opinion, was a pretty good Batman, given what he had been giving to work with. Because he kind of, he's got that. Like I think it's because whenever he played Daredevil, he kind of had that superhero ability type thing or whatever because he already knew the characters. Because of course, right from from the comics and stuff, knowing all that. But a lot of people, when they look at Ben Affleck, all they see is like this drunk guy that.
Murdoch says, I guess I'm just not a fan of Ben Affleck. I don't think he is a good actor.
Well, there's a lot of movies and stuff that he's in that just seems like he's there to make the money. Kind of like he just goes in, like he's high, sits there, whatever, like does the thing. Like what was it, Good Will Hunting? It's kind of just like he's just there to be with Matt Damon. He's never been like really in super serious stuff that that everyone associates. But and he's got like a history,
Murdoch says, yeah, he got his start as an extra actor sort of thing.
Yeah. Like a buddy of his, kind of like I would think, like Kevin Smith and
Murdoch
Jay.
says he isn't a classically trained actor like Christian Bale.
Right. Yeah, Christian Bale, you know, yeah, they've got all that theater experience and stuff and training and things like that. So it's like he does it on a whim type situation. And you know, um, Michael Keaton, it's Michael freaking Keaton, all right? He's awesome in everything. Especially like Multiplicity. I love that one. And Mr. Mom. A lot of movies from back then. He's got that comedy in him. And he can play the fierceness. And Christian Bale really got into the role of Batman too. Like he would get into character and stay there, you know. Like what was the movie before that he had worked on was The Machinist, where he lost all that weight and got down to like 100 something pounds or less or whatever, skin and bones basically, cuz all he ate was like tuna fish and apples. Like a can of tuna a week and apple a day or something. And then like a few months later he's Batman because they had to buff back up real quick. Doctors told him not to
Murdoch
do that
says,
again.
I am able to not let Ben ruin it because the director obviously knows what he is doing in those Snyder films. Yeah, Christian is good at really becoming the character. Method acting, right?
Yeah. Method acting like in Terminator Salvation, that behind the scenes of or not behind the scenes but the leaked audio footage of that the dude walking into his scene. He takes it really seriously. And those like that dedication to acting there, getting into the character, becoming the character. You know, you always hear about a lot of actors just, you know, for a role or whatever. It's probably the reason why a lot of people don't like Ben Affleck. Like, actually getting into the mindset of the character and kind of living the life of that character. Kind of like with Heath Ledger when he became Joker, right? There was like rumor that he shut off the electricity of his house or apartment what he was living in, and only had candle lights or whatever for months, and just sat in the dark, just like going over the Joker and the mind of the Joker and laughing and whatever. And he's got the, you know, the movie or footage you can watch. And yeah, a lot of them get into that. Then a lot of them end up going into a type of rehab or, you know, like some sort of facility after the fact to get them back to normal again. Like Girl Interrupted, Angelina probably like fit right in there, you know. It's kind of weird that she's back into acting like, and in one of those Eternal characters that I haven't watched the movie. Duh, right? Seen the trailers though. I just don't see her as a hero type. But tell you though, I'm eager to watch the Batman movie when it comes out. I was gonna see what Edward from Twilight will do with the character. They don't catch fire, they just glimmer. So they strike a pose. You know, though, if you want cheesy Batman stuff, watch Batwoman. It's kind of it's a train wreck. Another CW show. Bruce Wayne is MIA from Gotham. So his niece takes the role. Or his cousin. No, it's his cousin. From whatever parent, I don't know. And then Ruby Rose leaves the show like after the first season. So they had to recast. But a completely new character just finds the bat suit. Oh, hey, I'm gonna put this on and wear it. You know, I'm Batwoman. There was rumors that season 3 was going to be the last season, but now there's like an unsure type thing. I don't know if they've saved it or not. If you want some goofy stuff, watch Legends of Tomorrow on the CW. Time travelers, just a bunch of randos that are together. Brandon Routh is in it. One of the first few seasons, or he wasn't in like the last season much, or stepped away from it. He's the human Atom, the Atom. He became that in Arrow, and then his character needed to go somewhere, so they're like, well, just put him on Legends. They have Constantine that's come back, that now is not in the show, but he was for a few seasons. The same Constantine. It's a Ryan, what's his name? That blonde-headed dude who had the Constantine show that got canceled by NBC. But his character returned. Like caricatures. Oh, you woke him up. Good deal. Good deal, Diggle. Bam, balam. Come on, Black Betty. Bam, balam. Well, if you're a Chucky fan, you can watch Chucky. They have that series out.
Arcanoloth says, I like Affleck but not in those films. We really didn't get enough time with his Batman to develop his take on the character, so it's essentially stock Bat.
Yeah. That's kind of how I think. I mean, he didn't really have enough of a chance to do Batman. I mean...
Arcanoloth says, Affleck did good work elsewhere, but there is zero freedom for actors to flex in those franchise films.
One thing I didn't like really about the way one character was portrayed was the Lex Luthor character. It was kind of better in the Zack Snyder version, but Jesse Eisenberg just kind of he's like a little kid or whatever in there, and like, you know, a little too just not right fit in my opinion for that. And hell, you know, he's like he already knew the identities and the secrets of everybody and got the Justice League together.
Murdoch says, I agree, the whole time I am thinking what the fuck. Arcanoloth says, oh yeah, they made Lex into Zuckerberg because of the social network, that's the popular imagination of a billionaire now. Arcanoloth says, he's basically playing Mark Zuckerberg, not Lex. Murdoch says, Gene Hackman would rip him a new asshole.
Gene Hackman, man, yeah, that'd be awesome. Well, they've got a Lex on Supergirl. You know, it's a dude from 2.5 Men. What's his name? I can't think of his name. He's got a goatee and all that. Um, hell, he's a better Lex, you know. They could have brought Rosenbaum back. Everybody wanted him in there, and then like, no.
Arcanoloth says, this is a larger problem with Superman being old people stuff and not cool, so they are flailing for ideas to reimagine it and it just does not work. Victoria_Thielen says, feels good to be home.
Hello, Victoria. Made it home, huh? That's awesome. Good safe trip. But that was just one of my little things about the Batman v Superman and the, you know, Man of Steel thing or whatever with the whole Lex. Just not right, having all this information already and kind of trying to pit two heroes against each other that he already knows who they are. And then the creation of like or Zod into Doomsday or whatever versus it being, you know, they were going somewhere with a Doomsday arc from that Krypton show at one time, but I think it got canceled. It was like Superman's father's, so it was like his grandfather, Superman's grandfather, or something. I forget. Really, it had to have been really low budget. They used like the same cave-looking system like for every shot, and then of course the Citadel type look to it. Feels good to be home. There's nothing like coming home after being away for a while. I just remember whenever we'd go on like a vacation camping trip or whatever, and I'd be like, man, I wish I was home.
Arcanoloth says, I was never big into supers, but these things go in cycles. Once it was westerns. Murdoch says, is that under the highway bridge? Smiley face.
It might be one day. Looking forward to it.
Murdoch says,
Get my own shop
just
cart.
joking, how's it going, Victoria?
Tour of duty.
Arcanoloth says, I live in a van, down by the river.
I love that. Isn't that so wild? Some of the best stuff. I have yet to watch like
Arcanoloth
Saturday
says,
Night Live these
I
days.
play my banjo and watch the world go by.
I don't really even. I don't think I've seen a new Saturday Night Live in years. Maybe even
Murdoch
a decade.
says, sounds about right. Victoria_Thielen says, my whole body still vibrating for the drive.
Oh wow. Like the road, the feeling of the highway and all that kind of stuff vibrating you, or like the anxiety of driving and like the nerves and stuff of having to pay attention and and getting around through that's what always bothered me.
Victoria_Thielen says, 1-4 HR driving, 4-hour nap, 1-5 HR drive.
Whoa, holy cow. That is a long drive. I couldn't do it. I start laughing like a maniac just in close quarters. Like that
Victoria_Thielen says, yep.
That time I drove down the wrong side of the a four-lane type area. I don't know what the hell that was called though, but I didn't know that was a median there. I thought for sure it was just a 2-lane highway. That's what I get for not knowing. I get lost easy. Hit out on the highway.
Arcanoloth says, "Oh, I'm sorry, officer. You see, I didn't know I couldn't do that."
Right? It's that day that I got lost trying to go, what was it? I'd say something that should have only took me about maybe 30 minutes. Ended up taking me 3 hours.
Victoria_Thielen says, "The road vibrations for so long your body reconfigures that as the new normal, so when you stop the lack of it is wild."
Yeah, it's that what's it called? That damn it, I can't think today or ever again. What is that? It's like you acclimate, yeah, to that wave. Almost like if the world stopped, we go, phew, you know, probably keep going, die instantly. Most people said, "Oh well, we'd probably float up." No, man, we're going like 2,000 or whatever miles an hour in a circle here. It's like slamming on the brakes, you know. You're gonna keep going. Centrifugal force? I don't remember. It's wild, man. It's wild. It's almost like a fly in a vehicle as you're going down the interstate. 75, 80 miles an hour.
Victoria_Thielen says, "Yep."
I thought that was Toadstool at first. This dot thing. But if you have a fly flying around in your vehicle, you know, and you're going down an interstate.
Victoria_Thielen says, "The death spiral pilots do is because of that." Murdoch says, "The type of car you have changes that. I plan on buying a new car soon that will do better at interstate travel. Some cars are better at local metro stuff but not the highway and long distances."
Get your motor running. Hit out on the highway. I just don't like long trips. To have to like be awake and pay attention more and worry about other drivers and unfamiliar places and stuff like that.
Arcanoloth says, "Spotted one of these toilets in this SB1. Courage indeed, I'd need courage to sit on that thing." Arcanoloth says, "Wonder if it has a bidet."
In a vehicle? Now that's what we need to do. We need to find a way to have fecal matter and urine power a vehicle.
Victoria_Thielen says, "It does with the right consoles."
Oh, what am I doing? I'm running away. Just let you run though.
Victoria_Thielen says, "I have one for the memes. I named it the ISSBAL movement."
Bowel movement? The bowel movement. That's funny. Ball movement? Bowel. USS bowel movement.
Arcanoloth says, "Nice."
I like it. Yeah. Nice. No ice. Okay, we are needing to capture again, so we're going to change instance to capture instead of waiting for it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened to my capturing yesterday and streaming, but Streamlabs just, it's like it disconnected somewhere and it just would not reconnect. And then finally when I did, I gave it like a few minutes to see if it was going to be stable, and I was like, man, this is you know, I'm not going to do this, whatever, like that. And then it actually did die again, so I was like, whatever. Then I turned it on today and it has an update.
Says, "I know the devs have heard us complaining the 90s hulls are never as meta as their original designs or the disco stuff, but with the courage, I'm like, you're kidding, right?" Victoria_Thielen says, "It uses the FEC IRI vanity shield so it looks like a rusty steel shitter."
Vanity shield. Fariki? Faruki?
Arcanoloth says, they saw it on screen and said, let's make this meta so all the meta chasers will have to look ugly.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and... They don't know what I'm gonna do! Neither do I! Okay. Master Kid Drone. It's Oceanberry all over again. Cosplamo. Ugh.
Arcanoloth says, it's like that Ogloff comic where the paladin is wearing a pink breastplate that says a curse word and people are staring and he says it has good stats though. Victoria_Thielen says, the devs don't have total authority over what goes in the game. They still answer to CBS, you know that, right?
CBS. Do you CBS?
Arcanoloth says, oh, I have zero doubt that CBS wants disco content, I'm just having fun at the Courage's expense.
Good shot, Kagan.
Victoria_Thielen says, meta chasers are shitty people so it's only fair they fly a toilet.
That would look funny. I got a 3D ship that I created way back in the day before good 3Ding and all that. It was in milkshake 3D. My original toilet prize. I'll pop up a little thing about it here. Hold on just a sec. This here. Yeah. My original toilet prize. It's got a toilet seat with armrests. And the captain is sitting in the middle there with his pants down. Taking a shit on the bridge. Got an outhouse behind him.
Arcanoloth says, I mean, the metagame is pretty loose, ESP outside of elite content, so when people say meta what they really mean is optimal DPS, not any actual content meta. Victoria_Thielen says, 3D, Deuce, Dookie, Dung. Arcanoloth says, this is a side effect of STO lacking target dummies so the DPS meta isn't quarantined.
3D, Deuce, Dookie, Dung.
Victoria_Thielen says, yeah, uneasy face.
General Fulma, you can't fool us anymore. Another one. There we are. He shot me with a hold. Leave me alone. Ooh, Y'all stop playing like that. That's not that fair there. Defiance.
Arcanoloth says, Reddit told me STO has 2 software engineers maintaining the codebase right now, rest of systems team is using in-house tooling. Victoria_Thielen says, I know the internet here isn't great but WTF with taking over 15 minutes to download a 4.5 MB launcher patch?
What the hell? That is taking a while.
Arcanoloth says, I enjoy the game in its current state, but I try not to get sweaty about stuff that doesn't exist, because I'll turn blue waiting.
Oh, this one's captured too. I just run to it by not just naturally there. That's stupid. Oh wait, request reinforcements. Yeah, taking 15 minutes to download 45 megabytes. That can't be correct or anything. I think the game is experiencing some bleh. I don't know. I think maybe it was me either yesterday. I logged into the game and it took forever for it to like catch up with things that were going on.
Victoria_Thielen says, and I got 32 MB still to download.
And dude, you stream like, you know, so we know you've got the internet speed, but it shouldn't be taking that long.
Arcanoloth says, I don't mind getting sweaty, but these days I expect some kind of cardiovascular or anabolic benefit for it. When I sit down to play Vidya, it's chill time.
Chill out, what you yelling for? Laid back, it's all been done before. And
Victoria_Thielen says, my interwebs downloads at 24 MB/s2. This is annoying.
Then it's got to be the server, because I swear yesterday, whenever I got on here, I checked my internet connection because things were going a bit slow. Like my first character, when it loaded in, like its head was the only thing above the floor, you know. And then it would take forever for like notification things to pop up above the heads of the interactable players and all this other stuff. And there was a patch of some sort. I'm not sure what kind, but it made the shadows thicker for, you know, not players, but it just does. There's just something about the shadows. It's not right. The Vashta Narada, as the doctor would say.
Victoria_Thielen says, Craptic strikes again.
Yep. But then after like the second character I bumped in or went into or whatever, it seemed like it was fine. But then like 2 hours 44 minutes later, my Streamlabs died, so I thought maybe it's just my connection. But I did a speed test, like, and it came back fine, so I don't know.
Arcanoloth says, I play Stow until the queues die off hours, then I swap to ESO. Just began a few weeks ago and I love that feeling of exploring a new game.
ESO? What's that?
Victoria_Thielen says, when I logged all my old characters and they fell through the world because Quiznos was revamped since last I played them, lol.
They all fell through.
Arcanoloth says, SO equals Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, Elder Scrolls. Okay, I've never played
Murdoch
that.
says, Elder Scrolls.
See, I'm not like a super gamer. I don't know these things. I game, but I'm not into new gaming. Call me Grandpa Gamer. I can't do it, Captain.
Victoria_Thielen says, oof. Murdoch says, what you doing streaming boy when you don't know what SO is? Murdoch says, get out of here.
Right. Well, I'm always just able to do this because I had CenturyLink internet at first, and I couldn't even watch a stream unless it was like one of them.
Victoria_Thielen says, SO is trash AF though. Murdoch says, I'm joking. I never really took to SO cause they had issues at start. Arcanoloth says, I'm not the biggest Elder Scrolls lore nerd, but I can see the D&D influence. Has more thought put into it than a lot of the D&D lore these days.
So that's how they made the game probably
Arcanoloth says,
bearable.
MMOs are never good at launch. Stow was one of the worst.
What do you mean at launch? It's still launching. This is the world's longest lasting Star Trek alpha game in existence right now. Stowe's like, one day we'll get to fixing that, but today we're gonna put a new ship out here and you can just have some fun running around the galaxy. 60-35. No. No, 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 no. Ooh, 100,000.
Arcanoloth says, "SO suits my playstyle, solo exploration, go into a delve for a bit, do some quests, chat minimized." Victoria_Thielen says, Stowe wasn't that bad at launch.
I wasn't around.
Victoria_Thielen says, not like Anarchy Online LUL.
Anarchy. I was not around for the launch of this game. Only a few years later. Like maybe a year and a half, 2 years, whenever it became free to play.
Arcanoloth says, just wasn't a lot of content in either game. I like to log into a buffet and work my way through, so new MMOs don't have anything to offer me. Victoria_Thielen says, an Anarchy Online was a fantastic game till Shadowlands.
45, 35, 35. There we do that one, just throw it in. And some other random one to fill it up. There we go. And we've already done that. Exchange is waiting. Eventually we'll get something out of that.
Murdoch says, Stowe had bugs at launch but still has them. For example, I bought the lifetime sub yesterday and didn't receive the X20 account bank slots. I had to make a ticket and they are looking into it.
Oh yeah, they'll be looking for a while there. They're making it a top priority. Looking, they'll come back to you and say, well, we don't know why it did that, but here we'll just unlock it right now for you. And then it'll probably like not work and stuff. Endeavors. Let's do that. We could make it to
Murdoch
another part
says,
today.
Stowe is great at saying we don't know how to fix shit. Victoria_Thielen says, Stowe was better back when it was a sub to play game IMO. Arcanoloth says, Prob fell behind the server rack.
That hamster died, boy. Start to tour the galaxy mission, visit 6 systems before time runs out.
Arcanoloth says, it's back there under the corpse of the hamster wheel that kept the server running.
There's a hamster skeleton back there.
Murdoch says, the demon monster ate them.
Some line of code was probably just not working correctly during that. And somebody could have been coding something and, like, you know, commented it out temporarily. Destroy Voth's ships. Defeat Herc attendants. Defeat Vaudois. Ooh, we can do the Herc. Which one is that one? Herc Dreadnought. That. Cinematic view continues on an all-new Star Trek Online. Galaxy Red Alarm. Frontier Medicine. John Crichton. Ooh,
Victoria_Thielen says, I haven't bought Zen in about a month yet. I just bought some and it's pending review. Come on, brew.
It's pending review. Like you bought it and it's like saying, well, we're gonna have to wait on that to see if it's gonna work.
Arcanoloth says, I have my issues with the F2P model, but it's the only business model remaining for anything small. Sub only, you need X minimum subs to keep the game on, so you have to be WoW or you don't exist. Arcanoloth says, just doesn't scale.
Boy, that shotgun does nothing to this guy.
Victoria_Thielen says, At Arcanoloth I have no issue with it being F2P, I mean the game itself.
To Spork, you've died, mister.
Victoria_Thielen says, the AUG skill system was better.
What a place to die to, right here on top of that. God. And anybody that goes over there to try to save her is going to die too. It's like me. Call for help. Except for, oh yeah, she's constantly dying. Look at that. Boy, that was a smart move on their part. Cash off. Good job, buddy. Good job, you Russian bastard.
Victoria_Thielen says, you're too far away for shotgun to do real DMG.
Ah.
Arcanoloth says, I think we can agree that the current size of the STO team is unlikely to deliver any major overhauls or content updates. Unless they make a major investment, STO is heading toward maintenance mode. Victoria_Thielen says, give him a hug and shoot him.
I hadn't seen you in a while. How you doing? Points gun barrel at stomach. Kabloom! I need to swap it over to something. The shotgun's left over from what was it, the cat's tail. My shotgun. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun. Don't you make me get my bow after you. Get my bow out.
Victoria_Thielen says, I want Drizzt a revamp.
Yeah, dude, they need to do something with that. Why are the Undine, I mean not Undine, but the Delvian, or whatever they call it. Davidians. Why are they even there? I don't remember. It's been forever. Let me get my boy out here and talk to him a little bit.
Victoria_Thielen says, literally downloading launcher update at 50 KB/s.
Holy shit. Look here, how you doing, boy? How you doing down there, boy? Doing alright. Ain't too scary, is it, boy? You done ran off. The boy done run off. Maybe...
Arcanoloth says, Devidians are from TNG, space vampires with time travel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember what they are. I just don't know why they're at Drizzt. I forget. There's my boy. Hey, boy. How you doing down there? Doing alright, boy? Ain't scared, are ye? Let me get rid of the weapon there. How you doing? Yeah. Uh-huh. Scratch out of here, boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Arcanoloth says, they tie into the story arc there, Night of the Comet.
Night of the Comet. That was a good movie. I like that movie. You got you a tail back there, don't you, boy? Yeah.
Arcanoloth says,
Little
was
rat
removed
bastard.
from main fed story progression, moved to available tab.
Hey, it's a rat bastard. That make me laugh. Oh, they moved it?
Victoria_Thielen says, because reasons.
They had to find a thing to keep them in the game with. So why not? I don't know. I knew that, like, I played the missions through. I played all the stories and stuff. It's been years, so I've kind of forgotten all of it. About, like, where everything comes from and what to do and all that. Of course, I don't really know what to do with anything.
Victoria_Thielen says, trying to update launcher, be patient, trying to reconnect 4 times. Arcanoloth says,
that's crazy.
That's been the trend over time, removal of content and features.
Why in the world would it take that long to download the launcher?
Victoria_Thielen says, and back to 50 MB to download.
What the hell? And while you're watching this stream, is it slowing you down for some reason to watch this? I wouldn't think it would, but...
Arcanoloth says, I'm okay with low quality content being remastered, but the current team cannot afford to maintain the entire game, so they have to triage issues, and stuff just gets removed and backburnered.
Bam, balam. Engage, you bastards! So they're just like little groups of what they're gonna work on over time.
Victoria_Thielen says, it shouldn't be.
Let's see. We can go back to normal space. Only have to get 6 of these for the universal. I'm not gonna make no issue out of trying to get a lot.
Victoria_Thielen says, maybe it's because Windows is trying to make me update to Win 11.
Yeah, they've pushed out that whole update. My computer doesn't qualify to update, and I'm not going to force it because I know there's a workaround out there somewhere.
Victoria_Thielen says, and I have it paused, so they're killing my PC to try and force it.
They're holding it hostage, just like Microsoft does with everything. Microsoft, the world's biggest computer virus, that sometimes we have no choice but to use. Okay, where is this guy? Let's see. Available.
Arcanoloth says, I'm interested in the direct storage feature, but you won't see games moving to that until last-gen consoles die off, so there is no incentive for me to beta test it until then.
Right there, hail. Hey everybody, how you doing? Captain must master navigation and teamwork to explore stars. Are you ready to test your meta against the best in Starfleet?
Arcanoloth says, with the current silicon shortage, console vendors will need at least 2 years before they can make hardware for every person who wants to buy it. Arcanoloth says, so that slows the transition. Victoria_Thielen says, I had 65% of Win 11 downloaded before I paused, now it's at 0%, what the actual fuck?
Did it? Oh man, I gotta go backwards. Haha, full warp speed in reverse. That's crazy. You pause the download and it says no. If you're gonna pause this, we're gonna zero it back out. I hate Windows sometimes. Most of the time. What do we have, like 4 more years of serviceability or whatever for Windows 10, and then they're gonna like say, up your shaft, computer. Up your shaft, you bastard. Maybe there's some sort of a network error. And it just like got bonkers and just decided I'm just gonna start myself over. I don't trust the Windows downloading. I always get the ISO like from like the
Arcanoloth says, yeah, 4 years sounds about right.
It's not. It's like they're gonna take it off the serviceability, end of life it or whatever. Whoops, dude, it's been a while since I did this. I'm making a big mess. Of it. I used to do this like a daily thing back in the day, thinking this is the only way to get energy credits.
Victoria_Thielen says, worse still, they programmed it to prioritize a Win 10 update, so it has to do that before downloading 11. Murdoch says, I'm logging in, sucker.
I'm logging in, sucker. Man, I used to have this thing down to like a little thing where I'd actually zigzag my way around and get all of them and be able to go to like other galaxies on here or whatever.
Arcanoloth says, I'm interested in the Steam Deck. I'm not shopping for a handheld, but the work Valve put into Proton helps us by warning MS not to push it with this Windows Store stuff. We'll go to that one. I'm not in a big Arcanoloth says, I did tour in 10 minutes earlier. My piloting was sloppy, but being able to slipstream it will helps.
Yeah, I had a slower slipstreaming back then too, or transwarping or whatever. and I could nail it, you know, because I did it every single day. I could get all of this, like all of the what were we in here? This galaxy, I forget. The main the
Murdoch says,
beta.
at Scorpwana I was surprised that the girl at Specs actually texted me back. She said we could talk tomorrow and is going to bed now.
Wow.
Murdoch says, she was very attractive, I'm not worthy.
You're not worthy, man, you suck. Might as well just keep going through some of these. But yeah, I had it where I could go to the, you know, here in the alpha quadrant, I'd go to the beta quadrant and then almost be able to get to the other one, you know. And that was with my slower slipstreaming and stuff. And now I haven't done this in a while, so I kind of forget the route that I would take to get there quick. I'd bounce off the sides of these things, you know, and time it just right to where the slipstream was working. Now I just don't really care about it, I guess. Found other methods to getting energy credits and stuff and just gave up with
Victoria_Thielen says, and my PC decided to reboot though I told it to wait. Arcanoloth says, I don't do tour often enough to remember, so I have to look up the guide each time.
Your PC decided to reboot. I love it when Windows decides it's time to reboot when you're in the middle of using it. It's so freaking annoying. How much more we got? Like 9 minutes.
Murdoch says, down for the event?
Sure. Downtown.
Arcanoloth says, I just do it for the endeavor. Other days I do Admiralty and log.
Gotcha. Accept. I haven't looked at some of my Windows updates. I did, well, since Windows says that my computer can't have Windows 11.
Victoria_Thielen says, what's event RN?
Red alert. It's just the basic red alerts until, you know, for 10 days until what is it, November
says,
18th.
Red alert weekend.
Red alert, red alert.
Arcanoloth says, red alarm.
Red alarm.
Victoria_Thielen says, blat.
Right. Red alarm, red alarm, red alarm.
Victoria_Thielen says, read alert.
Read alert, yeah, from Enterprise. Dude, what the hell? I went in circles. Well, the auto navigation of this thing sometimes sucks ass. It's like, helm, turn the fuck around. Sir, ship systems are not responding. Switch it over to manual, you dumbass. Switch it over to manual, you piece of shit. There is a new Vin Diesel movie I've been meaning to watch. It's like got nano stuff in there and regenerated from death, and he's got red eyes or something like that. I can't remember what the hell it is. I saw it at work in the old movie sections. Boom! Right in the middle of explosion. I can't. I've got to learn how not to be in the middle of explosions. That's what my ship's all about, though.
Victoria_Thielen says, I got all the accolades last read alert weekend.
Cool. There was a time whenever I was trying to get the accolades. I'd look at which one was which and just go after it, and then I totally just gave up. And been getting them accidentally ever since. My biggest mistake is running right into an explosion. I want to see it. Do it again, Griffin. Do it. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Did you put it to charge?
Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your homeworld.
Ooh,
Where we will begin
that was a quick kill there. That was nice. I forget about that whole keybind thing.
Victoria_Thielen says, it's more fun that way. You get an accolade pop-up, then you have to hunt down what it is.
Accolades are sweet. I never use anything from them, like the name whatever thing. You know, like, oh, you can set yourself as this or whatever. I'm like, I don't care.
Okay, bend over.
Okay, bend over.
Arcanoloth says, what's your fav title?
I hadn't even looked through them. Tell you the truth. I've never given myself one of them.
Victoria_Thielen says, titles and some give you passives like 5% more DMG vs Eliki ground or space.
Space. Ooh, that's pretty cool. More damage. I'd be going for that, then. Let me look through them, wherever they are.
Murdoch says, let's do a random.
Do it, Griffin. Do it!
Arcanoloth says, https://sto.fandom.com/wiki/player_title.
Ooh, it's green. Neat. On very hard. Dude, I can do anything on very hard. I played Halo for like months at a time to get the legendary achievement. I suck at first-person shooters. Display completed in progress.
Victoria_Thielen says, Q80 HOS round 63 Victor is my current favorite.
Is that like a Klingon thing? That's what it looks like. Charactering. What happens when you get all of them? Do you get it like a main one?
Murdoch says, I will have to check out the new Battlefield, but yeah, they're all the same and I always lose interest.
How do you give yourself a title? Ah, okay. Mine it warped.
Victoria_Thielen says, I 2MA and got to Sompek Arena level 69, one short of Q80 HOS round 70 Victor title.
Man, I was, whenever we did that Sompek Arena one time, I was with some people that made it around 100 and something. I was like, holy shit, I wish this thing would be over. It's just too much. Oh, I'm still doing this this thing here. Dude, I totally forgot about that. While we wait for the Q thing to happen.
Murdoch says, I like that song Sompek Arena.
Sompek Arena? Hey, Sompek Arena. Alright. Oh, there we go again with that. But it kept just going and going. I was like, damn, this thing's lasting too long, you know. Getting there with people who know how to play the game, and there I am, you know.
Murdoch says, LOL, that's the song I was thinking of and you nailed it. Victoria_Thielen says, if you look at your player/ship stats screen under passives, that's all the shit you get from accolades.
Ship player stat screen? Passives? Passives. I know you probably just like slap forehead kind of thing, 'cause I don't know where that is. Hey, Macarena. That's a lot of shit.
Victoria_Thielen says, just player then.
Player. Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. Spider's Bane. Let's get into the action here. There we go, a random shot. About that. Spider's Bane. Arena Champion. What's that? Blood Bank. Huh. Okay, I never seen these before. I never looked for them. Where's the one for the Sumpec? Sumpec lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo. Shatter. Something like this. Beastmaster. Huh. Punching bag. Neat.
Victoria_Thielen says, Sompek is just titles.
Oh. Titles. That's pretty cool. I never really seen that before. Did. Oh, hey! Oh, cool. Look at that.
Arcanoloth says, still see players with moist, currently unobtainable.
Moist. There was a joke about that one time. I forget what it was. Everyone kept saying moist, moist, moist. And I never knew what that came from. And what they were talking about. Send power. We will send the power to this right here.
Victoria_Thielen says, most of the passives are do X number of X type damage, kill X number of X race.
Oh. Ooh, I've got some damage or something. Let's see. We can fix that. Because I am impulsive, so I have to...
Victoria_Thielen says, receive X number of X type damage.
Whoa! That would be very useful for my archer character. Are we like firing at something or waiting for a fight here? Destroy remaining hurt ships. Where are these ships? I'm going in for a docking here. Hi. Where's the enemy, he says, and stuff. Aw. What is that deal with getting these things and they just they just bug out on it? Oh. Thank you. Right. Pug TFO. Must be a Like we leave or come back or something? Gotta love it. No. Oh, okay, we just run around here and oh, if we do it, it goes on 30-minute cooldown. Okay, so we just mow the lawn or something. just mow the lawn here. Oh. Eventually, Odo sets the next part.
Well done.
Oh, okay.
Jem'Hadar will help you deal with the Hurk. You'll want to bring the defense satellites back on.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, thinking with how slow shit is downloading, it's the universe telling me to get some sleep and come back tomorrow.
Gotta love the freaking universe.
Satellite is back online.
I sometimes swear we're being watched by something and controlled after time. You know, like choices aren't choices, but like given, if you give someone two choices, do they actually make the choice, or have you already made the choice for them? It's not a choice if it's already predetermined in a certain way.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, do I though?
I don't know. What do you, are you on your actual, like, gaming PC and it's trying to download that Windows and it's going janky poo?
Victoria underscore Thielen says, yes, we are. Murphy is always watching. Always.
Murphy. It's his law. There's a new law in town and it's Murphy's law. So that's like Candace, what's her name from Murphy Brown. That's crazy. So it's still trying to download stuff from the launcher? Contact Odo for update in 17 seconds. If we don't get into contact from Odo, he'll come around here and shoot us with a ship whenever we go in attack.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, yes, my gaming / only PC.
That's crazy. And if you're able to watch this and like get on the internet and go places, stuff, whatever.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
That's insane. What do you launch through Steam or do you go through the Arc launcher?
Victoria underscore Thielen says, no, I cancelled that to get this stupid Windows shit out of the way and hope things improve.
Oh. Could be that Windows background updater bullshit too going on.
Arcanoloth says, finished the Mage Guild quest line in SO earlier, it had one of those situations. Sheogorath has been jerking me around the entire quest chain, then he charms my colleague. She wants to go with him. He offers to cure her, or I can let her go and he will give me 2 skill points. Victoria underscore Thielen says, Steam.
I go through
Arcanoloth
Steam
says,
too.
I'm like, you son of a...
You son of a bitch. You can say bitch, it's okay. Son of a bitch is a good term. I don't know why I would... Well, like I said, like yesterday, it seemed like I was having some issues with the game launching. First, it was, the launcher did load,
Victoria
but it
underscore
crashed.
Thielen says, kill them both.
Kill them all, let God sort them out. And then, what was it? We were all having issues with clicking on ships and the game crashing.
The last of the
Herc
refugee ships.
dreadnought on sensors. Be careful.
Odo, dude. No, that works. Maybe it's just that
Head
map.
to
I don't know.
escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ship.
Protect the refugees. Refugees. Yeah.
Victoria_Thielen says, click, LOL. Pleb.
Blib. I wonder, like, if you restarted your computer, if that would do anything.
Arcanoloth says, haha, Sheogorath is the Daedric Lord of Madness, so I'm sure he would be amused if I attempted to harm him, but there would be no other effect.
See, one of those NPCs that can't have damage done to them. What was it I was watching? It was funny.
Victoria_Thielen says, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna try to sleep with my body still humming from the road.
Oh my gosh.
Thias will be interesting.
Herc ship spotted at escape route
Victoria_Thielen
Gamma.
says,
Get over there.
I did restart, remember?
Oh yes, yes, I remember that restart. I was meant, like, after you shut all this Windows stuff down. The download.
Arcanoloth says, well that too yet, but in the lore he's a Daedric Lord, so think Major Demon Prince.
Demon Prince. Demon Prince. Who's Prince of those? That's Demon's Prince. Well, if you're going to sleep, hopefully
Arcanoloth
your
says,
body vibrating
maybe if
won't.
he were outside his realm, but on his home turf, I can dance to his tune or I can leave.
All lanes will be utilized now. Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there. They've got Automoth that you've never seen before.
Victoria_Thielen says, in Oblivion you go into the demon realm to kill a Daedric Lord. Arcanoloth says, most Daedra just turn ya inside out for daring to look at them, but Sheogorath will send you on a scavenger hunt for your underwear which he teleports somewhere.
Sounds like them there's Zelda quests. Like, hey, I need a fishing rod. Could you go get one from so-and-so? You go to so-and-so. They're like, hey, yeah, I'll give you the fishing rod. if you give me
Victoria_Thielen says, joke's on him. I don't wear underwear.
Dun dun dun. Ooh, there's something going on over there.
Arcanoloth says, yeah it's possible, but with that quest, I'm like, ugh I'm not making any deals, just leave me alone and don't come near my family again.
Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there. Get over there.
Victoria_Thielen says, K been fun. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you. Hopefully, you know, get that, get yours running up and, you know, the game running, see if you can stream too.
Arcanoloth says, was looking for a lore book and got teleport. Not geared to fight a Daedric Lord before I had my coffee.
And try to get some sleep from the vibrating.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
I feel like it's kind of like why I like to stay up so late, because then you get drowsy and your body just naturally just collapses into sleep. Or it's just trying to force yourself to sleep and not being able to because of outside forces and stuff. Or inside forces and what the voices tell you. So what if they say, kill everybody?
Arcanoloth says, same. I stay up until my head hits the pillow and zonk.
I want to look on the forums and see if anybody else has been having trouble out of the
Victoria_Thielen
launcher.
says, I hope so. already missed 2 days of the last event driving to Texas, and missed another 2 days driving home. Arcanoloth says, Internet is the town that never sleeps.
Maybe you can, you know, it's like, since it's every 20 hours, schedule yourself to every 20 hours to catch up the days that, you know, because if you do them at a certain rate, you can get ahead or catch up, depending on how long. I've tried to do that before, and it was hard. That's why I just like do one a day, but like 20 hours and 20 hours more, and it can catch it back up, you know, that window.
Arcanoloth says, I'm sure that someone sets an alarm every 20 hours for those, but I'm not that
That's
guy.
everyone.
Victoria_Thielen says, at least by the time I can log in, my Zen will be in my account. Arcanoloth says, this is why they added the buyout option. If it's that important, just buy it.
I'm wondering, like, if you if it's about your Zen and they're like looking at it like, oh crap, they want their Zen, quick, mess with their account so they can't log in and everything slows down for them. All right, boys, you know.
Victoria_Thielen says, I didn't have money to buy it out, and I'm not paying 2k Zen for that stupid kit mod.
Ew. There was someone asking me a while ago when they popped in something about if I had the Federation Elite Starter Pack. And I asked him if that was like a new thing, and no one ever responded. So I don't know what that's about. What that is about.
Victoria_Thielen says, Ark claims it's because of my bank, but that's horseshit.
Your bank in real life or the bank in the game?
Arcanoloth says, I'm not buying out events either, but was more saying if it's not worth buying out, and I think it's not, then it's not worth setting a 20-hour alarm. But that's just my opinion. Victoria_Thielen says, it was never an issue until I asked them to increase my limit.
Well, you got under the radar. I think that's what happened with my name situation. I got under the radar by showing a picture of someone with a fleet ship or something like that, and everything in the TOS past, and they're in a fleet and all this kind of stuff in the past. And I was like, are they supposed to do this? And then someone like sent that picture out to somebody, I guess, and then all of a sudden, bam, my name's changing and all that kind of crap. I had to use Zen to buy it back. It's the perfect name for the company, though, Cryptic, because they're so damn cryptic about everything. They so cryptic. They so cryptic. Destroy Voth ships. Dyson Sphere. So we'll do that. That's why I kind of refuse to buy things from this game, because I don't know, like, you know, if it's gonna be solid. Because I read a lot on
Murdoch
that.
says, going back to your beloved Sphere, hey.
Yes, it's my home. Well, I got an endeavor to destroy Voth ships, and that's kind of where they are mostly. I only need to get 5 of them, so that shouldn't be too hard. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just at home at the Dyson Sphere. I know the area. I've spent the most time in the game at the Dyson Sphere.
Arcanoloth says, all online games will end someday, but we can have fun in the meantime.
Well, it's just the fact of like spending money on something that could just be gone the next day, because that happened with me with my Microsoft, you know, games for
Murdoch
Windows Lives.
says, Scorp, his boy in the Sphere.
My boy, That's right. My little boy right there. My boy. He's a little boy right there. See how pretty he is? Look just like his mama, though.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that's true for all digital goods.
My little boy. Because whenever Microsoft had Game for
Murdoch
Windows Live,
says,
that's whenever...
makes me smile. Arcanoloth says, OFC, physical goods could be lost or damaged as well.
Well, it was
Arcanoloth says, all we have are our memories.
That's true. While we're alive, then we're like nothing or whatever. But when they had Windows Game for whatever freaking hell it's called,
Murdoch
games for
says,
live Windows.
then the aliens take them.
But I had gotten like games, off of that, and then, it ended, and so you want to use the game, but you can't.
Dust in the wind yet.
All we are is dust in the wind, dude. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, digital entertainment is sand on the side of the road of life.
But I had spent a lot of money on the Game for Windows Live stuff, and even that what was it, the arcade thing, where you can buy the arcade games and have your own little fake arcade that other players can come to and hang out and chat or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. But some games I downloaded like during the install. I'd go to the temp folder and actually download the install as it was trying to install. So I would have a backup installation of that game. And I would look up the code for it, so I can put it in every time I wanted to reinstall it.
Murdoch says, ain't that something?
Yes, it is something. It's very boring, but something. So I managed to save a few of the games, but then some of the games that I wanted to, that I paid for, and
Arcanoloth
and
says,
just died.
MS is legendary for doing stuff and then shutting it down, because the internal MS org chart is just a screenshot of the three-way Mexican standoff at the end of the good, the bad, and the ugly.
That would be... Dude, you just made me think of a sound that I wanted to have on here. The little whistling, though. That would be hilarious. Oh, damn, they got it on the other side. Shit. Go over here. Don't you shoot at me. I'll shoot back. I'll show you a big knife.
Arcanoloth says, Gates and then Ballmer would intentionally encourage several VPS to develop duplicate products and fight each other to see who keeps their job.
I do miss that arcade game thing, though. That was really fun. Let's go to the Kabali. But you can, like, install that and people can come and play and whatnot. Ah, dang it. No attack. No attack me. No attack me. You see what happens when you attack me? I fire back. But only if there's other players around that can protect me. Okay, transwarp.
Arcanoloth says, no kill.
No kill eye? Fleet. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Delta Quadrant. I think. Yeah. The Kobali. No kill eye. No kill eye. Speaking of that, William Shatner is on television right now. And I'm guessing it's a Twilight Zone episode or something. Let me press info on my remote here. Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Okay. And it's William Shatner on there. Talk about Star Trek, and there he is. He's everywhere. Mister. He's sitting in front of a woman. He's laughing. She's pouring tea.
Murdoch says, he just won't die.
That's right. You said like 100 years from now, William Shatner's head just announced that he will be in a new role. Mister? Alright, mister. See you later, mister. William Shatner.
Arcanoloth says, Shatner will outlive all his haters and laugh about it.
That's right. He'll throw it in their face. Like stalking those people at that convention. I read about that somewhere. I can't remember what year or where that was. You were fighting a Vice Admiral. Kirk. I don't know. I just thought I'd throw that out there since Shatner just makes me laugh. Dude, I never did update this thing all the way. I don't have anything. That's crazy. It's like one of the only characters I don't have that upgraded on. Remember watching that thing he did before Invasion Iowa? Where he tricked a town into being filmed or whatever? It was the so-called town in Iowa that James Tiberius Kirk was going to be born in.
Murdoch says, ain't that something?
Ain't that something? That's right. It's that random useless knowledge I have in my head. Screams, they killed Kenny. Time to take my boy out here. We're going to go hunting. Yeah, come on, boy. Look at him run. Look at him run. It's okay. We're going to go kill some Void War. Be cool if he was a combat pet.
Murdoch says, I like making the robot sound like a dumbass.
Bitty, bitty, bitty. Oh, they've been shooting them. Damn it.
Murdoch says, ain't that something something now dat really somethings.
I'd rather you have it say stuff like that than the other dude the other
says,
night.
John Madden.
Because the dude that popped in last night was trying to get it to say some very bad things and some racial stuff. So I had to ban them.
Arcanoloth says, something. Arcanoloth says, oh yeah, he wanted it to tingle on his dangle.
Whistle while you work.
Arcanoloth says, not very nice to just grab M by the dangle without asking. Murdoch says, meh mama say da pangus do into Angus.
My mama said that Angus do unto Angus. Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them. And you know what? If anybody's bored for 14 minutes, I can play an audio clip. Let's get everybody out here. Owie. That hurt. That hurt, mister. Oh, my crew is dead, Jim. It's probably about time for me to do away with that graviton spike. Only got it to actually be on this map here. Oh, and we're dead. And we're alive. Star Trek rules. Conception. Hey man, y'all aren't supposed to be here, man.
Arcanoloth says, I like the grav spike but there are other options.
At the time I thought that was a good one for more damage and stuff. but I don't really use it that much anymore. And I don't plan on like always using the Tommy gun either, but I just like the solid kills.
Arcanoloth says, it is a good option, but there are so many.
Minima to boost. I want to boost the damage you give the people. Yeah, boost. I'm gonna boost the damage. Boost it. Star Trek. They stare at each other all the time. Star Trek. And I tip my hat. And there's been a lot of good
Arcanoloth says,
YouTube videos
what's
out
the
there.
mark level on the Tommy gun?
Mark level on Tommy gun. Thompson, let's see, 15. XV, so 15. I need to update it, upgrade it all the way. I keep forgetting about the damn thing. All my other characters, or most of them that have the Tommy gun, it's updated. And it sucks so much that you can only have one of them
Arcanoloth
updated.
says, the AoE is great for PROCing the covered drone, but it has low base DMG.
How bizarre. I like the VOD war weapons. They seem like they shoot
Arcanoloth
out
says,
things.
Epic helps a bit, but it's more about buffs. Need ambush module.
Bimbush.
Arcanoloth says, maybe some motivation or photonic overcharge.
Motivation. But my character's narcissistic, so why would he motivate anybody? Narcissistic, narcissistic, narcissistic. Yeah, I need to change up my character's
Arcanoloth
modules.
says, he can motivate himself to do more DMG.
Damn it, mister. More motivation, bastard. Like that that wank game that Murdoch showed me. He sent me a video clip link and I watched it.
Arcanoloth says,
That's the motivation.
that meme will never get old.
Motivate. Motivate this, mister. There you go. Do your job, Pork. Yeah. Wake up, cried. Mission failed. It failed. The mission failed. There were no survivors. Oh, being on this map always takes me back. I was on it for like about a few months at a time there. Trying to build up the Delta credits.
Arcanoloth says, run faster than Kirk trying to sprint to the SPAC toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Who's in the mess, mister? Fun little fact about TNG, where they would all go to be into like the conference room attached to the the bridge there. The other door in that little cubby area was the head, the toilet, or where to go for the toilet. Not a lot of people know that, but whatever. And not a lot of people care to know it, but I do. I'd want to know where the toilet was if I was on a starship, that's for damn sure. Ooh, Endeavor.
Arcanoloth says, imagine blowing up the head on the bridge and then going back to your station like nothing happened.
Right? Like the next officer that goes in there goes, oh my god.
Arcanoloth says, someone asks about the smell and Data starts analyzing the fecal matter.
Sir, I'm unable to determine the smell. sir. It appears to be meatloaf. Digested 12 hours ago. Understood. Like, then like, this is the captain speaking.
Arcanoloth says, most interesting. This officer should seek medical attention.
Right. Data could diagnose him with something. Why didn't they ever have an episode like that? About the head. Maybe they will in the Orville, because, you know, they always go that route. Whenever it comes back around. We just send out an idea to Seth MacFarlane.
Arcanoloth says, based on the trace amounts of minerals, they recently left the ship planet side. This narrows it down to. Arcanoloth says, yes, that's enough MR data.
Yes, that's enough, Mr. Date. Or a bowel movement on the bridge. Everybody looks around. Excuse me, you know. You have the bridge number 1. You never see anybody come out of there, though, do you? Where did I see that at? It was not too long ago. Let's see. What do we want to get?
Arcanoloth says, imagine everyone on the bridge looking around with trombone noises laid over it.
And there's Riker. Was he the saxophone or the trombone? I forget.
Arcanoloth says, then a cymbal smash, cause why not?
Right. Ba-dum-ching. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay. I'm thinking now, like, in Star Trek Generations, when Picard's, you know, upset because of the death in his family, and he's talking to number 1, or Riker is like, do this or whatever like that, and Riker's like, but sir, just do it, you know, and just walks off like he's storming mad. You can cut to a scene of him like going and sitting on a toilet. Oh, kind of situation. There's something about toilets that make me laugh. I don't know why. A flush.
Arcanoloth says, just do it.
Just do it. Nike.
Arcanoloth says, don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your memes be dreams. I'm in the mood for... Dun 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 ba ba. Boom! Okay, let's go to Archer and see if we can screw him up some. Wham-ba-lam. 2 all beef patties, bam-ba-lam. Some ham patties, bam-ba-lam. Archer. He doesn't do very well at Archer school, but his name is Archer anyway. He's not an archer, he's an artist. Yeah, it's still doing the flying thing, even though I have it disabled. No, I don't for Archer. What the hell?
Arcanoloth says, how many char slots we up to?
Character slots? Let me go back and look. Change caricature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only have 13 characters. Beckett stays in the past. Level 20. She's in the TOS era with that ship there. Buck Rogers, hadn't really done much with him yet. Just has Tweaky and himself. John Crichton. I have yet to create the rest of the characters for him, so he's got default ones right now. Kolchak, the Night Stalker. Yeah, we know about Kolchak. And Sukabliet, which means bitch whore in Russian. Then Lilu, Michael, Atisha, O'Neill, Jim Hadar Kirak, Ushanka, me, Archer.
Arcanoloth says, anyone in 25C could do tour for 1 MEC.
25th century.
Arcanoloth says, stack that up with Admiralty for EC.
And then boom, boom, boom. So you're saying I should probably add that to my to-do list every day?
Arcanoloth says, Archer could have his NX refit someday.
He could. But then we wouldn't have the T1 challenge anymore. We could. I mean, yeah. It does make more sense to get the refit. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, if you want. Tour build is easy to set up.
I love how the damage like just pops up above the head, and it kind of like just hovers around there like birds tweeting or something. It's like chirp, 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 chirp.
Arcanoloth says, T1 challenge is stream content for sure.
I don't want to be just stream content. It's just the challenge of it, you know. Oh, it did it again. It did it again and again and again, my friend. You'll see the pudding. Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Ha-ha! Yes, yes, yes. My tree branch. Just want to sit up here and watch everything. Alright, we have, let's see, reputation. Yeah, I could do that, you know. I don't know how fast I'd probably
Murdoch
go.
says, sups.
Sups. You drifted in and out of consciousness. I'm not for some reason. Maybe breathlessness or just whatever, but not consciousness. Not yet, anyway. The damn shuttle to Saturn. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! No, you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Murdoch says, Doom Patrol producers, we can't have Brendan Fraser's fat face on the screen, well we will put him in a robot. Arcanoloth says, haha.
Well, they actually have the guy doubling him in that. Yeah, Fraser, he got up there.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Commander Ted.
Arcanoloth says, Reddit loves Brendan Fraser and his back injury alimony bankruptcy story.
Bankruptcy alimony. Cell phone. Damage control, mister.
Arcanoloth says, anything that creates an opening to complain about women, that gets upvoted.
Upvoted.
Murdoch says, agreed.
Agreed. Indeed, O'Neill, indeed, boy. Agreed, boy. Agreed.
Murdoch
Technician.
says, this one here pa got a purty mouth. Arcanoloth says, there are some bad people out there for sure, but if a guy is always complaining about all women are X then I gotta wonder, okay, why does this guy only meet that type? Arcanoloth says, something is wrong with those people.
This one here, Paul, got a pretty mouth. Can I keep it? Let's see. Restore shields, take a damage, brace for impact. Torpedoes. Two's okay for now. Spam for blang. I need how
Murdoch
many?
says, Pa, we need to take this one back. It bites too hard.
Those are nice chairs for fighter, Paul. Need two more of those spore canisters to get my suit there to put my armor on.
Arcanoloth says, I believe some people thrive on the drama. Once you've slept with someone who threatened to burn your house down if you left them, normal girls just aren't as stimulating. Arcanoloth says, it becomes an addiction.
Man, there's a lot of people addicted to crazy shit out there these days. You know, that's really messed up sometimes. That's messed up. You gotta worry about Bebo showing up to steal your shit. Here come Bebo on his bicycle.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
You gonna eat that cornbread?
Our intelligence
Murdoch
services
says,
have discovered
fatal
an Imperial
attraction.
Romulan operation.
Fatal attraction, and it feels so good.
Our intelligence services have discovered an Imperial
Romulans use heavy torpedoes when you see
Arcanoloth says, it's like Bill Hicks used to say, he doesn't advocate drugs but he's had some good and some bad experiences with them. Arcanoloth says, people say they had a bad trip and they should be banned. Murdoch says, LOL funny guy. Arcanoloth says, he said well I've had some bad women but I'm not quitting women.
The Romulans have cloaked mines next to the transport.
Maybe he just needs a real
Keep an
doll.
eye out.
Romulans. Romulans. Oh, look at it. Romulans. Zork is killing the shit out of him, mister.
Murdoch says, Zork it up baby.
Zork it, baby. Nice ass baby. What made you think of the name
Excellent
Zork?
work against those frigates. Just a few more to go.
Frigate. I forgot to shoot the torpedo. Torpedo. The portita. Whoa, barely got that one.
Murdoch says, was reading Ferengi names and it popped in my head.
Cool. It's almost like Quark in a way. So it reminds me of that name, but having Zork just makes it even like better. Zork. Almost like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain going Zork.
Murdoch says, yes, I probably had his name in my head for sure.
Supernova explosion continues on an all-new episode of This Old House with Bob Vila. We will take on this empire by ourselves. With the help of this fleet thing here. Fleet support is really weird. Because my main character, only when my shields drop down to a certain point does it, like, you know, just kick in or whatever. But on a lot of my characters, it's just there and I can click it whenever I want to. I don't get it. I don't get it, though.
Murdoch says, mines are so slow.
Yours is slower, mine's is.
Arcanoloth says, fleet support has a low hull restriction.
Oh, so since my hull is so
Arcanoloth
low...
says, removable with the trait from command spec.
Okay. So maybe since my hull on this ship is so low, it's always available?
Arcanoloth says, if you are space poor, the free traits from specs may be all you have.
It's all that. It's all I've got. Nothing else.
Arcanoloth says, once you get better traits, you drop that one, but that one is free.
For a limited time only. I like to think I'm helping. Umox. Zork in the Umox. That ship said, mine's clear.
The job isn't over yet. The enemy has disabled nearby mining facilities. Each facility will need several repairs to restore complete functionality. The local system relies on these resources for
Murdoch
survival.
says, role-playing is what good about Stowe, not meta BS. Arcanoloth says, imagine Ferengi teens tooling around in shuttles named Umux. Arcanoloth says, that's like me naming my shuttle handjob.
Repair facility. Forever. Endeavor a man. As long as I'm young, sit and talk about the weather. I really don't like the fact that this ship has it like the scanner up and down versus, you know, horizontal. That whole word called vertical. You know. Mogayo, Mogayo, Humbare. Yo era charum bronunji, yo yo humbare, yo era charum bronunji, yo era charum bronunji, yo yo humbare. Tales from a Parallel Universe, which became what show?
Arcanoloth says, Stowe is certainly graphically stimulating for RP, but if Stowe shut down tomorrow, people would do what they did before, go back to chat and forums.
Right. So it's like a super sophisticated chat client with just visuals. We'd be using some what is it called? ACII or ASCII text stuff.
Arcanoloth says, the unique thing about STO is the space mechanics. No other space game quite like it.
Right.
And it's set in the Trek universe.
Facility
True.
beta is safe.
Repairing facility, Captain. It's repaired.
Arcanoloth says, I'd argue if you never engage with the mechanics, and use STO only as a chat client, it's incredibly shitty at that.
Facility Gamma is up and running.
Damn, talk over yourself, yeah.
Liberated the asteroid factories and repaired the disabled mining. The Falcado.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Arcanoloth says, imagine a text editor that's 70 GB. Nobody would download that.
Hell no. Is that how big Star Trek Online is? I've never really, like, looked at all the patching that it's done. Explosion. Look at that thing going up and down. Oh yeah! Yeah! Phase cannons, yo. Fleet mark package. Aye, sir. Nice. No, nice.
Excellent.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be there tomorrow, man. I'll help you carry on. Let's see, we can get a canister that way.
Murdoch says, gonna switch characters.
Gonna switch characters. Never gonna turn around. Need one more spore now. One more canister, mister. That's what I need. Oh, good gravies. Great gravies, mister. I remember back when you couldn't go down there normally. You'd have to first go outside and then come back in, but now you can go out there.
Murdoch says, never mind, gonna stay with this one. Need more dilithium.
Dilithium. I need to get another spore canister. Master Beta.
Arcanoloth says, need red rocks.
Red wax. I need some red wax. Anybody got some red wax? I want to kick over these barrels, but I can't. What the hell I put in there anyway? Material supply command.
Arcanoloth says, burned a bunch on building some gear. Token_Rex has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Yay for 1 viewer.
Token_Rex has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Sweet. Thank you, Token_Rex / somebody. Wink wink. Stygian. Nice. He's still helping he's still helping me try to get up there to the level, you know. But I'm never gonna be able to get there. I hadn't really thought about it.
Arcanoloth says, what's that? I heard Dookie Rocks hosted us. Arcanoloth says, I was tabbed in game.
Ducon Rex. Doki. Hey, you got a dookie happening over here. A dookie.
Murdoch says, I think I will start watching the recent James Bonds.
What's his name? Damn it, I can't remember
Murdoch
shit.
says, there is like 3 or 4 now, right?
Yeah, there's the dial-it. Let's go wait in here for
Murdoch
that.
says, he was in Cowboys vs Aliens.
Cowboys.
Murdoch
versus
says,
aliens.
I enjoyed that one. Arcanoloth says, Daniel Craig Bond started off solid.
Yeah, Daniel Craig. Weren't they gonna make another one?
Murdoch says, yet. Arcanoloth says, Spectre was a snooze fest, maybe the last one will be better.
What's this one say? Authorized personnel only. And
MC
refresh it.
Wolfcat 1 says, hey hey.
Hey, hey.
Hyper Tiger Blood Trail Goof 2 Goof.
Howdy. How's it going this morning for you? We're just waiting in line here to use the restroom. Guinan. This Nexus. Dr. Soren.
Murdoch says, Dandidvogel knots win Dandidvogler.
Dandelions knocking over dandelions. Medics. Cannon. How are you doing today,
Arcanoloth
CCAP?
says, ever since it was delayed, Reddit has been going hard on Japes every week when there is another news post about it. Turns out you have quite a bit of time to die MR Bond. MC Wolfcat 1 says, doing great thanks. How's you today?
Well, we're here. We're around and we're doing. I'm rockabye babying my ship here. Baccarat babies. I'm trying to get one more canister so that I can get an EV suit from Discovery for my Archer.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LOL.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
And prove to you that now, as always, we come in peace.
Let's go take my little ship out. We're gonna get ourselves killed.
Evasive maneuver 7 Alpha.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, nice. I managed to save up enough to get the lifetime sub for Stowe.
Oh, you got it too, huh? Wow, that's going around. Murdoch's got it, and now you've got it, making me feel left out. What are the perks again for that? I can't remember. I know it's like 500 or 500 Zen per month or something for free.
Murdoch says, did you get your 20 account bank slots? I didn't.
Boom! There's a nice little boulder rock right there, kind of square though. That'd look fine. That would look great in the yard. Hon, could you go over there and tractor beam that to the yard?
MC Wolfcat1 says, it was on sale. I did get my 20 account bank slots, I also got more normal bank slots, surprised face.
Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely an issue there, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I am very far. Wait, somebody get in there and
Murdoch
get
says, I had to put a ticket into support.
And they're gonna give you the runaround for a few days, probably on that.
Murdoch says, I got regular bank slots but not account.
Pew 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 pew. That's the pool. Wow, there's a little bit of lag on those torpedoes behind me. Torpedoes. Data. Run!
MC Wolfcat1 says, yeah, Foams TV have the same problem with account bank and a few author things. He also put a ticket in.
Ah. So it's not just you, Murdochs. I'm sure if I were to get that, I'd probably have the same damn issues. Every time. That's why I'm really hesitant on like spending money on this game.
Murdoch says, what were the other things, I need to check?
Ooh, we blew up.
Computer, freeze program.
But I don't want to freeze program, computer.
Interesting data coming in. Both the Jaeger and the Clark have been disabled.
Oh, don't talk about that being disabled. He doesn't know. He's completely unaware that he has no more legs, sir.
The Clark and Jaeger are disabled. They're launching escape pods.
Oh
Recover
my.
the survivors.
Oh no, Captain. Oh no.
The Klingons just tractored Lieutenant Tyler's escape pod.
Like tractored him, did they?
MC Wolfcat1 says, I can't remember. But I will ask him for ya and get back to you. If it wasn't for Foamsy I wouldn't have known about the lifetime sub sale.
Wow. Oh, so there is a sale
Murdoch
going
says,
on right now.
Type P.
Type P. Y'all are making me jealous. Ooh, I love it when the little torpedoes shoot out. Oh no, Captain. Oh no. No, 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 Captain, no. Zoom. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Pow, zoom. Oh, I love pretending to help. It's so fun.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL, me and Foamsy already said we gonna go to Captain's table for dinner P.
The captain's table. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning.
Murdoch says, I don't even know what that is. Murdoch says, I heard it used to be a thing.
Captain's table.
Murdoch says, and they may do something to make it more popular.
I died again. I'm gonna respawn. My boy is safely aboard another ship right now. My boy. Ooh, they've got the asteroid. Nice. They got roids. They always carrying around them roids behind them. I keep laughing so much I'm choking myself here. I could be choking myself to laughing too hard. Like I like to say, you can't have slaughter without laughter.
MC Wolfcat1 says, Captain's Table is an exclusive area for lifetime sub users to hang out and stuff. There's a few interesting NPCs.
Oh, it's in the game. Okay. Captain's Table. Put him in the bed at the captain's table. I'm really shocked I haven't been dying more. And then I'm gonna die. Yay.
Attention, Klingon leader.
Mister?
I'm Admiral Red Anderson.
Private Eye. Remember, Takuma's on the toilet.
Good. Because we're fighting, they're not talking.
MC Wolfcat1 says, there is a white anomaly in Sol system you use to get to it. I don't know if there is another way, but that is the way I get to it.
So that's what that's doing there. Okay. I always wondered why that was there. And just like that, the whole ship was gone. Meanwhile,
Arcanoloth says, prepare to receive my envoy is what I say before I pop a squat.
before you feed the toilet, toilet's gotta eat too, you know. They get hungry every day. Turlet. Make sure you got your turlet tissue too to help out. Turlets love that turlet tissue.
Arcanoloth says, I drop it on the transporter pad then beam it before it hits. Murdoch says, it's what I say as I firmly grab her cranium.
What? What the heck? As he said, as he firmly grabbed her cranium. What the hell? That's funny. I don't know why, it just is. Before I say it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. I put the lotion in the basket. So put the lotion in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket. That's a good Precious. Speaking of grabbing craniums, I can't wait for the new Dexter to come out. I don't know if it's going to have anything to do with craniums, it's just, you know. I just thought of Dexter Morgan, you know. The show, Dexter. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. That show is what made me want to try a blood orange. I had never tried one before. Well, other than True Blood, the drink. No, the actual one from the show, which was just blood orange juice and other sugary things or whatever, and a thickener or something like that. Which I actually still have. Yeah. Yeah. It's in here somewhere. I made a whole Facebook page about it too. Just a picture of it. It's out there somewhere. True Blood. From the show True Blood. It's probably all nice and ripe right now too. 4 bottles of it. I got like was it 8? It was 2-pack bottle things you can get from HBO like service or whatever.
Your most remote borders. I call too close to Klingon territory.
He's constipated.
Live now to serve as witnesses of Klingon supremacy. To be my herald.
Harold, that you?
We do not desire to know you, but you will know our great houses, standing as one under Kalish, reborn in me. Tukuma!
I think we've seen enough for now. Not the greatest moment for either the Federation or the Empire, but we've come a long way since that fateful day.
It's been a long road since that faithful day. Been a long road. I like that show True Blood when it came on HBO. When you came in, the air went out. And
Murdoch
every
says,
shadow
I never finished that one.
filled up with doubt. I don't care what you've done to me, but I swear this much is true. I want to do bad things with you. Why didn't I get a thing for that? A spore canister?
Arcanoloth says, and theme is that feel when you've been holding it in on a long ride and finally see the rest stop. Murdoch says, I only saw the first half of first season when it was new.
Why didn't I get a spore canister from that?
Arcanoloth says, chorus kicks in and you make it inside.
I've known a wind so cold and seen the darkest day. Just imagine Scott Bakula on a toilet. Is that what you do? But now the winds I feel are only winds of change. I've been through the fire and I've been through the rain. That's so weird. I thought that TFO gives out a canister. Was that right? Yeah. And that's what it gives away, spore canister. Why didn't it do that? Very, very weird.
Murdoch says, I will queue us up for a discovery only.
Wasn't that a discovery? It's supposed to have given away. I can't even pronounce anything tonight. Hello, everybody. I can't spell.
Murdoch says, true.
Huh. Cause he's got fleet marks. He's got fleet
Arcanoloth says,
marks.
okay, another character done.
Another one bites the dust. Do, 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 do. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, another one down, another one's bite the dust.
Murdoch says, probably because you had it set to normal? Murdoch says, or I did.
Oh, is it really not show that? It sure doesn't, does it? Look at that. Aha! Oh. Yeah, I had mine always set to advanced. But It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good, son. It's all good.
Murdoch says, you only get them for advanced.
Mm. Yeah, I was getting them yesterday. Turn around. Look at what you see in your hand. By the end of day. Rhymes to keep the secrets will unfold beyond the stars. Written in the pages are the answers to a never-ending story.
Murdoch says, Jesus gonna come on down.
Jesus gonna come on down. What the heck? You're gonna set your soul on fire, singing Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Oh, 'cause I've got high hopes. Damn it. Missed out.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, Hubs ambushed me with a conversation. What did I miss?
Not really anything, because, you know, this is boring for me. I mean, for people to watch me, so not much going on, ever. Ooh! We did Battle at the Binary Stars, and I didn't get a canister, and I'm sad. But now...
Arcanoloth says, now I'm curious what's the character limit for zone chat.
Depends on how many instances, I guess, right?
Murdoch says, we gonna get you the canister for ye.
We're on normal. I sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We on normal. I am so sad.
Murdoch says, WTF.
We
Arcanoloth says, back in the day, they banned link shorteners on /. to stop all the Goatsy links, so people protested with ASCII Goatsy.
Goatsy.
Murdoch says, all my TFO are set to advanced.
Mine's on normal for some reason.
Murdoch says, I could take a screenshot.
Wham-a-lam. Mine are on there too. That's odd. 2-hour beef patties and special sauce, lettuce and cheese, okay? Bad news bears. Bad news. Na, 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 na. Bad
Murdoch says,
news.
super weird.
Right? Nah, weird this game? Nah, man. This game's not weird, it's Star Trek Online.
Murdoch says, well, you're shit out of luck.
That's right. I'm okay though. It's more stuff. It's like more marks and things. Hey Zork, how you doing there?
Arcanoloth says, super freaky.
Super freak.
Arcanoloth says, she's a super freak.
She's super freaky. Do. Oh, we get to do something. Okay. Zoom, 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 capoeiro matayum. Zoom, 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 capoeiro matayum. Zoom, 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 capoeiro matayum. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh, I. Swimming in like a shark. Shark on heroin.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors.
Multiple.
Get ready.
Multiple. Arcanoloth has logged off. Arcanoloth wins. Fatality. Fire. It's bad that the phasers I have in the back have to compensate for the front ones to make it Even worth a kill there. My face cannon suck ass, Captain. Captain to the bridge. Captain to the bridge. Holding. Fire. Yay! It's like saying happy birthday. Ooh, I got shot by the people there. Why can't I get shot whenever I need that to run really fast? What's that? He was helping out little Jim Hadar guy. The gunboat. He's in a boat. A gunboat. Come back here, little gunboat guy. Come back here. Hey, what you doing there, little gunboat guy? Hey, where you going? Come back here. Little gunboat guy. He disappeared, eh? I was thinking about a video I once watched of a stop sign in a town in Canada that would always get like pummeled like all the time. This one guy had like a surveillance camera always facing the sign just to watch it, and like within a whole year, just a bunch of vehicles like crashing into it, kids running into it with their bicycles, that sort of thing, and people running into it themselves just by walking. It was just hilarious to watch. And that's the end of that story. I hope you were entertained by it.
Arcanoloth says, "Gonna need ya to pump the brakes there, Chief." MC Wolfcat1 says, "Drinking my first coffee for the day."
Ah.
Arcanoloth says, "To be near."
To be fair, gonna need you to pump them brakes there, Chief. You talking about Letterkenny? Haven't I got any new episodes out yet from like this past year or anything? I like the banter on there.
Arcanoloth says, "Anyone hasn't seen Letterkenny, you are welcome." Arcanoloth says, "Thank me later."
Oh man, it's not a bad series to have gotten started on YouTube. So I went to the bar the other day, and they drink, get fights, and sit in front of a vegetable stand all day.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "LOL."
Well, I enjoy awkward television, and that right there is awkward. Hey, boys. How you doing, boys? Yeah. Dibs on winning.
Arcanoloth says, "Oh wow, up to season 9.
Really? Holy cow, I have missed out on some episodes. I figured with the COVID they have slowed it down. What do they tag it as? The
Arcanoloth
Jocks?
says, "They moved to Hulu."
Okay. That may make some sense then. Letterkenny, just that awkward, just, what was it, the Jocks, the somethings, and the Hicks or something like that.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
Now available on DVD. I like that cold intro thing they'd always do. The one dude that's like the creator of the show. He's just standing around with that look on his face the whole time. Talking about getting in a fight all the time. Coming up with little ideas about stuff. It always reminds me of like Seinfeld in a way. You know, like nothing really happening in the episodes or anything like that.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I have to go now. Hubs decided he's gonna whisk me away to a farmer's market later. So I gotta get ready. Have fun and enjoy the rest of your stream. MC Wolfcat1 says, stay awesome.
Trek on.
ICOOL Glitchcat.
Trek on, MC Wolfcat. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello and watching this failure of a gameplay. Have fun at the farmer's market.
Murdoch says, take it easy.
Take it easy, take it easy. I've never been to a farmer's market.
Heads up. The enemy flagships
MC
are coming to attack.
Wolfcat1 says, thanks.
Trek on. This is Star Trek Online. And I am crazy. I worked a 12:15 to 9:20 shift today. I hate those. Mostly putting out price changes. We had 65 pages, 35 stickers to a page of price changes 5 days ago. 3 days ago, I printed out 83 more sheets of price changes. Day before yesterday, I printed out 6 more. Yesterday, I printed out 6 more. It's getting insane. Prices keep fluctuating like crazy, like crackers. That and working the register and getting yelled at, it's fine. They're always going, why? Boom, boom, boom.
Generator beta is at 75%. Shield generator gamma is at 75%.
Price of milk jumped up from like about 15 cents from regular price that it was at. Then 2 days later, it jumped up another 10 cents. I'm thinking, are these cows out there on these ships? You know?
Arcanoloth says, Asian comes in and asks why all the price changes. And you shrug and say, fluctuations. And they say yeah flub you too and stomp out.
Fluctuations. God. Oh my God, that's funny. I could see that. Fluctuations. God, not. Oh, dude. It reminds me of a picture I want to take of something in the store I work at. There's this country singer, Garth Brooks. A lot of people know of him. But he's got an album that says fun on it, F-U-N. But in the box that it sets in, all you see is F-U. You know, and see his face. So I want to take a picture of it and post it online. Garth Brooks says F-U. Okay, that's over with there.
Shield generator gamma
What a crowd! What a crowd! Kabloom! Ooh, repair satellite. Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquareBritches. Always got something square happening down there. Oh man, this poor little guy over here is getting wrecked. Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Controller's not convinced that the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance. The crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, send me up a drink. Jokes Major Tom. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool right there. I kind of like the new explosion that they added instead of the bits coming out thing.
You did it! They're leaving. Well done.
You like your hamburgers? Well done, baby. Okay, we're gonna cook you a good old burger. Alright, sit down right there in that there seat. We're gonna...
Murdoch says, yeah, looks good.
Yeah, looks good, yeah. Don't you know? It looks good down there, yeah. Hey. Okay, let's bump that to advanced just because. Enemy difficulty level change, Captain. Q2, Spock! That's pretty cool that Trizander's got like the sound, something that sounds like Picard saying his name and then Spock. I'm guessing it must be like really the actors that are saying that. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. It's very, very interesting.
Murdoch says, change your random from normal to advanced.
Random? Ah! Bleh. Blit. Blit. Blit.
Murdoch says, up top yet.
Hey man, right there, that red alert not cool, man. That red alert right there not cool. That not cool, man. That not cool. That there red alert not cool, man. They not cool at all, that red alert. 8:30 hours. I want to get on that shuttle to Saturn. There it goes. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed the shuttle to Saturn. Ugh. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. Let's beam out in the middle of this desk. Hey there, baby. How you doing there, baby? Baby? Hello there, baby. Doing good? That's just a head. It's just a head. Get your head out of there. I think after this TFO and this spore canister that I'm hoping to get, I'm gonna get that, give it to Archer, and then probably call it an evening after that. Ooh. Ooh. It's been a while. Been a while. Yep, we're on advanced. You were right. Had my random set wrong. Ferengi ship. That's pretty cool. I didn't know, like, when the Ferengi ship went into battle, this stuff raised up and moved and stuff. Pharinginer.
Arcanoloth says, wow.
Wow!
Murdoch says, so mine now says normal?
Mine says advanced. Are you sure? Why does it have a down arrow next to this, like you can change it, but you can't really click it? Isn't that crazy? Well, this is gonna be rough for me.
Murdoch says, NVM that is just missions. Murdoch says, should be advanced.
Is this playing Flight of the Valkyrie? I can't really hear if it is or not. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Schnickel Fritz. Explosion. The crew did not survive. But then a rogue Q shows up and respawn. Let's fix our damage, mister. Damage, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a toilet. It is playing in the background, okay. Just have the volume turned really well down low. Deep low, deep low, deep low, get low. To the window. Wow. Lay back down and fall. I think I'll be that person that just goes around and killing all these things. Or let them kill me, one of the 5 things. Yeah, there we go. Kabloomy. Explosion. Okay. Car! Game on, man. Ooh. Energy weapon system damaged. Fire. Ah, man, why y'all gotta shoot my ass, man? Now clear of Mokai vessels. That's now clear. Good thing I got it turned down, else YouTube's gonna go, hey, you can't use that here. If you're gonna use our stuff, you know, we're gonna have to, you know, charge you for that, you know. So don't be using our stuff, yeah? Wait for me, Daddy. He sure does. Do you fight as well, mister? Not another one. Look at that. Somebody's got a ship name, not another one. Oh my gosh, Captain. Oh my.
Engage cloak and proceed to the target. Let these
No, you are.
screaming.
Let's fix ourselves again. There we go. There we are, right there. Good job.
I'll tear this moon in half.
Oh yeah,
Fire the
well,
weapon.
well, tear this moon in half. You will.
Jaula just opened a rift with her mycelial weapon.
Eh. Fire. I'm doing us a favor later.
Emerging from the rift.
Okay. Okay. Normally, if I was in a better ship, I'd follow along, but I'm not.
From the nearby reactor. Destroy it.
Toilet flush?
The reactors have a blast radius.
Arcanoloth says, oh yeah, I'll tear your moon in half.
Oh yeah, well, I'll tell her your moon and a half, Pilgrim. I wonder if I have warp factor flush in
And
there.
fire the weapon again.
You will fire weapon again.
Jaula has targeted a
Jaula.
stationary reactor station. It's feeding the rift. Destroy it.
Jaula. Ow, man, that got me in the rear, man. Ow, man. Come on, guy. So I guess they had to go through every single ship to add that to it, huh? Or is it just like a particle effect anyway? It turns it's a particle effect. It's just a little tweak.
The rift has been sealed.
Yay!
You have done well.
Thank you. I didn't do a damn thing, though. Ew. And just like that, we didn't exist anymore. And that was okay with Lieutenant Dan.
It will work this time. It must work.
Whoa, we were invisible there for a second.
Okay, Mr. Ula Play. Now.
King, we saw we kicked its ass. Yeah, y'all take care of that for us later, alright? I'm going over here. Boy, sure that beam right there can really get to you.
The rift has been sealed. You have done well.
Why, thank you. I didn't do a thing, Captain.
Success. Let our enemies tremble. For this will be
This human.
only at a like
Hey, we blew up again. Yeah.
Kalachi to fight their battle.
Yar. He's like a pirate or something.
Set course for the Wolfpack Zone.
I had Wolfpack to flash.
We need to close this rift before we can pursue Jaula.
Well, I do have a toilet flush sound on the page and that little sound things at the bottom under it. It's warp factor flush, I think, or warp factor 2. Because I had warp factor 2, then it flushes the stuff.
What? The rift failed to close. Something is keeping it open.
It's called a person. Hey, something's keeping it open over here. Maybe we need to close it over
Arcanoloth
here.
says, pray they don't engage Warp Factor 3.
Ooh, yeah. Warp factor 1 is bad enough. Warp factor 2, you know, kind of mix that in with number 3.
Hadouken!
Whoa, dude! Hello, Elochi. He's a walker. He walks by himself every time I walk over here now. I'm glad I could help.
Murdoch says, did you get the poop canister?
We shall see. We shall see. See shall we. I sell, she sells, here, by the... Oh, 2 of them? Wow, how'd that happen? How the heck did I get 2 canisters? Ooh, look at that. Discovery marks. Ooh. If you're superstitious. The fate of discovery. Right there, boy. Right there.
Murdoch says, you got your canisters.
I got my canisters, mister. And that will permanently go right there for Archer. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Of course you ate it. No, she didn't, you dumbass.
Murdoch says, right there boy, do that reach around.
The old reach around continues on an all new episode of This Old House. Bob Vila guest stars. The wanking. The wankening. If you or someone you know is starving, please don't call this number now. The wankening.
Murdoch says, I'm gonna name my boy Teabags.
Teabags. Teabags, the little boy. He coming around the corner wearing his baseball cap and having a bat in his hand and says, "Where the hell's my ball?" Take your boy to a ball game. We can even go out there and hunt fish. And not be allergic to the outdoors. Like
Arcanoloth says, well ya see right here Bob, we got us an antique colonial era glory hole.
A colonial area. Colonial era.
Arcanoloth says, we gotta be careful not to disturb the authentic stain pattern in the wood.
Authentic stain pattern in the wood.
Arcanoloth says, this is an important piece of local history.
That's funny. Okay. Let's see about what's going on out there in La La Land. How long have I been going? 4 hours, 15 minutes. 4 hours, 15 minutes, and counting, mister. Twitch.tv. Well, let's see. Trizander's online with 38 people. Judas Descartes is on with 5. Trizander seems to think I need to slow down on my rating him because he wants to always raid me. And it scares him. So, let's say I just do a host on Judas since it's obvious. It's there's nobody really watching except for us, right? And chances are.
Murdoch says, ain't that something?
Ain't that something, boy? Ain't that something? Chances are after I get off of here, everyone goes to sleep anyway, right? So yeah. I'm going to throw a host over.
Arcanoloth says, some ting.
Something.
Murdoch says, party starts when you leave stream.
Cool. I need to leave more often. Host. And Judas. I keep getting the name wrong there, boy. Boy. I said boy. I say boy, I say.
Murdoch says, good night.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Alright, there. Ah, damn. The whole chat thing is just crazy. Alright, throw a host in. You only have so many an hour. That's just weird. Okay, I'm going to sign off now. But make sure you always eat those eggs last. Emote, no text. Bye. I'm going to wave this time. Bye. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for showing up, Arcanolo. Thank you for showing up, Murdoch. Thank you, MC Wildcat. And who else? There was somebody. Wasn't a lot of people, but yeah, that's good. Ducon Rex with a host, which that's actually Stygian with one of his bots, I think. And someone else came in and said something earlier. Who was that? We're gonna get right back to that after this commercial break from our sponsor. No. Dude, there was somebody else that came in here. What the heck? Does it only go so far? Huh. The chat only goes so far whenever I'm viewing it through here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, bye.